Okay. Test, test. Let me know if you can hear this. Let's mute myself. Okay, so test, test. This is me in the game. This is the volume of the game. I know the menu is not a good, accurate representation. Let me know if I'm too loud, too quiet. In the meantime, enjoy this very, very lovely picture of Tron Val, which is amazing. Can't hear me, huh? Okay, so how did you fix his mute? Oh, never mind. Maybe it was just a... I guess I should probably just listen to myself so that... Hello? Okay, nope, that works. Still no noise? You guys are trolling me. I can hear it.
Is it good?
Okay, so I'm gonna quickly just hop into a game for 5 seconds real quick. Just tell me if the volume's too loud.
I was trying to find Shane. Alright, we're good to go live? Is anyone else live? Okay.
Yeah, the volume on low. Okay, that was worried me. Okay, so I don't have very many questions apparently, so I'll probably just go over all the abilities as I go through them with the Gorgon. The only thing I had recommendations for on that one thread topic was to just get a panoramic view of Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, so that should be pretty easily, and then I'll go over the abilities. But let's get the in-game sound real quick. I do know some people were looking at the skins, and why am I in windowed mode? That's horrible. I'll fix that in a second. I don't care about this game right now. So the different skins that they have right now, here are the really cool gold skin. There's the Gorgon Elite. There's the Scarab. Now the Scarab will be included in the Season 2 pass. So this is the one that's included for everyone that got the Season 2 pass. And the Scarlet, which I think is really cool. It's kind of got that Venom Black Widow look to it. And those are the skins that they have right now. That being said, let's just hop in a game. I just want to make sure my skills... I'll go over the skills more in detail in just a second. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. I just want to make sure that the sound's not blaring, because I do know that the headphones was a little bit loud. It's going really well, Portkey. How are you guys? Which guy's out with the Gorgon release? Yes, I'll explain the difficulty as well. That's a good eye. I'll be mentioning that in just a moment. Yes, hold off the testing right now. I don't really have a mod to keep writing these things down, so I apologize if it gets overrun by chat, but I will be testing out things. Okay, this is really loud in my ears, but I want to make sure that you guys can hear. And yes, I will be showing Rogue Val and Markov as well. So let me change the settings first, because that's really loud. Oh gosh, what is this setting? Okay, and then everything else should be same. Okay. Okay, and then the volume. How is the volume? Like, so this is the volume. How is it? Is it loud? Quiet? Let me... I am not the Gosu. I love this plug ability. It's really cool. Sounds? Sound is good? How's it going? It's only on the left side. It might be the microphone that I'm using. I'm using like a Turtle Beach. Hold on, let me try and change the settings. A bit too loud. Is it a bit too loud for the game, or am I too loud? Game volume's good? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. It sounds like it's good. Let's go ahead and we'll go through what questions one at a time. So for those of you that have questions, start letting me know. With regards to the Hunter adaptations, yes, they are free. They are not coming out on Tuesday. I am allowed to say that they are coming out sometime between the 3rd and Thanksgiving, though. They're kind of spacing them out a little bit more after Gorgon's release. I just started Divine. By the way, if you want to help out, sweetheart, if anyone has questions, put an @ symbol and talk to Divine Bovine, and then whenever I'm in a loading screen, she can remind me of ones that I might have missed.
What's up, guys? I'm going to answer your questions in the chat real quick before I...
But yeah, fantastic. Absolutely love this monster. I had about I played 2 hunt games and 1 arena game before going live with the rest of the stream, so I apologize if I seemed noobish or anything, but I freaking love this guy. This guy is a lot of fun. This entire experience actually being at Turtle Rock Studios has been amazing. I got to meet Chris Ashton and a lot of things. Unfortunately, I can't take any pictures. They took my camera away, basically. So the adaptations work. I'll get to the adaptations after Gorgon, and then I'll go there. Her passive, she doesn't really have a passive. I guess the only passive she has is the ability to stick on walls with her traversal. I don't have the information for that electricity. When the medic and support's coming out, we're not allowed to talk about that. Same thing. I can't say anything about new maps. Yeah. So Gorgon, then adaptations. Yes, I am close to the other streamers. Yes. So the only hunters I can talk about is that the variations will come sometime between the 3rd when Gorgon is released and Thanksgiving. Other than that, no other information for any of them. The maximum pounce damage, I don't know the exact number, but I will be trying to test that out because I didn't get to have a chance to do that too many times. I have not seen the new characters, unfortunately. I literally, this is the only build. I can talk about anything in this build, so if you see anything, ask me questions. I'm allowed to talk about it, but I do not know anything about the other 2 hunters, unfortunately. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to talk about it. How much health and armor? She has basically between Wraith and Goliath, I would say. And right now, just the variations of Markov and Val have been announced. So I'm going to go ahead and get into a game and start explaining about the abilities. I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of hunt games so that I can kind of spread out and so I don't have to cram it all into an arena match. So let's go ahead and do Fusion Plant. And let's get this going. Does the web dot reveal stealth? I would have to try it. I think that it does. The acid, I don't think it does, but I believe the web one does. Yes, it does, Divine. It's amazing. Show skins. Okay, I'll show the skins one at a time, a little bit more this time. Is the new ping system? Yes, it is good, but it's interesting because I'm so used to having the red dot on the monster that the icon's actually a little big, and so it's hard to see where the monster is, when as the red dot was like immediately there, so I'm like, okay, I can find it, but the icon's a little obscuring, but the rest of the icons are really nice. I will do that. I will definitely let him know, Portkey. I do believe he is recording some stuff for his channel as it is. And I'll go through the skins one more time. So here's the Gorgon in all of her gorgeous beauty. So this is the default skin that we have. Here is Turtle Rock's gold monster skin. I like this one. It looks like it's just been lathed in gold. It's really nice. I like it. I like all the gold skins. And then the Elite, it's actually very similar to the Goliath. It's got that little albino and then the pink undertone. And then the Gorgon Scarab. I'm going to try this one because I haven't played this one more. This one I want to try and see how well you can hide in bushes with it because she's kind of got a low profile similar to Wraith. So it's kind of like the bog skin. And then the Gorgon Scarlet skin. I think this one's probably my favorite. I don't know why, but red and black just really seems to go together. Okay. And so somebody, so I was going to go ahead and play with the Scarab skin. Cool. So I'm going to go over all the skills. So the first one is Web Snare. Basically, it's very similar to Vortex, and what it does is it will splash a acid dot, so it does do damage. I think this is probably the best skill for farming food right now. It's very, very good and efficient, and it also slows down creatures and wildlife, but more importantly on hunters, it reduces their jetpack efficiency by about 50%. So if you can imagine when you're out of jetpack and you're trying to face climb a rock, that's kind of what you get when you get snared. It's pretty good. I'll explain the difficulty in just a moment. Actually, let me go back to that real quick. So this is a new thing that they're implementing with this title patch. So difficulty is basically how hard it is to understand, not necessarily to master or be good at, but overall difficulty. Like Gorgon has a moderate difficulty. She's got, like, so for instance, I think Goliath would probably be easy because Goliath is basically you Hulk smash. So the difficulty to pick it up. Yes. Yes.
I'm very sorry about you can keep talking, but...
So yeah, so the Goliath is easy because it's fairly easy. So it's basically for new people picking up the game. Kind of like if you ever played Dungeon Defenders, it will recommend and say, this is an easy class to pick up, this is a moderate class, this is an expert class. For instance, Laz is considered challenging because while his device is simple, it's not necessarily simple on when and how to use it. I have not heard what Torvald says after he kills Gorgon. I might have to try that. Hey, Somewhat Awesome Games, welcome to the channel. Yes, that's what I love about this monster. This monster makes me feel very sneaky and back to my old Wraith roots. And so I'll go through the descriptions. I'll do that between the Gorgon gameplay questions and reveal and the variations so that I can fix that. Yes, thank you, Jess. Thank you for fixing my mic. Any clues about what is coming, like bug fixes or balance? They haven't given me the list. I was trying to pry it out of them last night before I played the game because I'd like to have known. The biggest thing, obviously, is deployables. I don't know if you guys saw that. I will be talking about that later. So right now, let's go ahead and go through Goliath. And there's also a description, which is kind of nice. Gives you a little bit more information, so it's a lot more user-friendly, which is really cool. Then you have Meteor Goliath, also difficulty easy. He's basically the Burninator. He's Trogdor's abandoned child. And yes, I will explain the new adaptations. I'm going to be doing the monster first, though.
Blitz Markov.
Right now, there are no new maps mentioned right now, Eyeless, but I don't know if they have any in development. If they do, they haven't told us about it. But I will talk about the deployables. Yeah, they're interesting, so I'll talk about that later. So Kraken is considered challenging, and the reason why is because as a brand new player who doesn't know the game, being able to maintain flight and use your abilities is actually hard. I know a lot of people think that Kraken's the strongest monster, but if you're brand new to the game, Kraken's actually hard to pick up. Unlike Goliath, you just go in and smash things. So this is Kraken's description and difficulty. And Wraith is also challenging. Wraith is a deadly assassin with high damage output but low health and armor. Warp Blast and Supernova are her primary damage dealers, while Abduction and Decoy are great for advanced tactics. Okay, and then there is Behemoth, whose difficulty moderate. Mostly because of its traversal, because its traversal really limits his ability to go verticality, and verticality can really hurt a Behemoth really awesome. Okay. And here we go. Let's get us some more Gorgon. So those were the monsters. I'll go over the hunters, so remind me when you get that. So Web Snare, I already went over that. It's basically Vortex that has a dot and a snare effect attached to it. And if it's on the hunters, the jetpack is really, really harmful. Spider Trap. I love Spider Trap. So what you do is you throw a spider on the ground, and they can't see it. If you do notice that the monster, I was able to ping it as a hunter because I knew where the monster was throwing it. But if you don't know where it is, you don't see anything. So it's an invisible trap, and what happens is that once somebody comes near it, a spider will grapple somebody if it's not destroyed, and it'll take them off and start eating them. And it's really good about basically trying to split up the team, because that thing is really good about cutting off the reinforcements for the team. I really like this. Plus, if you put it on a dead body or a down body, as you saw in one of our earlier games, Laz goes up to try and pick it up, and then he gets taken off by a spider and gets hauled off out of nowhere. Really fun stuff. I like this. This is probably my favorite ability of his. Then there's Acid Spray. It's basically you spray acid. It can coat walls, ceilings, and floors. Basically, it's got kind of like a burning fire damage to it, kind of similar to Lava Bomb. But you can paint it anywhere, which is really cool. It's actually got a decent distance if you aim really, really high. But the nice thing is if somebody's like pillar humping, running around in pillars, you can spray around the pillar itself. Or if they're trying to face climb something really slow, you can spray the wall, and they'll just be taking acid damage all the way up. So it's really good about stacking dots. And the damage from this can stack with this. It's really important.
Am I messing with you?
Not really. They hear other people in the background, but not really.
No, I can't think, dude. I'm not used to having all this sound around.
Yeah, same here.
It's fine. You do what you do, bro.
That's Stealth Shampoo in the background. Big shout out to him.
That's right over there.
I'm a cow. It's okay. So yes, I will post it on my YouTube when I get home. I get home sometime tomorrow night. It probably won't be up until Saturday because I have to edit all the footage and everything like that. I'll probably truncate some things around too. So Acid Spit's another good ability. I like it. And then there's Mimic. Basically, Mimic is you create a husk of yourself. It's basically like the skin, and then you can control it kind of like an RC controller. So it's kind of like the UAV for Bucket. Your body is stationary, and you can kind of remote this thing around. It's actually got a health bar that diminishes over time and if being shot. And then if you press the button, you can actually detonate it, and it does a lot of explosive damage. It's probably her highest damage deal up front, but it's really hard to worry about trying to get them. Chris Ashton was telling me about how he likes to use it. Is he'll drop down a cliff, and then when the hunters are right behind him, he'll do Mimic. Mimic will climb up the wall and just spray them full of acid when they're about to fall down. And that's her abilities. So I really like Web Snare. I think Web Snare is a really, really good farming ability, and I actually like putting these 3 points in. I'm not a big fan of Mimic right now just because I haven't really had too much time. Like I said, I played 3 games with her, 2 hunt in 1 arena before going live. So it's a little bit difficult to explain. But I like cooldown reduction because she stacks dots a lot, and so the more you can do that, the better off you're better. Yes, that's exactly how I feel about Tool. I definitely challenge or punishes roaching, pillar humping, all that kind of good stuff. So I'll go ahead and get this game going. We're going to play on Fusion Plant Hunt. And if you have questions about specific mechanics about the skills, otherwise I'm just going to kind of talk a little bit about Gorgon. But right now it feels very good. The traversal takes a little while to get used to because the swinging mechanic is not super intuitive. And sticking to walls, I was told by Chris Ashton that you can stick to any surface wall as long as it's not higher than the invisible skill ceiling. But the problem is like I tried doing that, and for some reason I haven't felt that sweet spot where I know that I can stick to something all the time or not. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, for instance, and it's kind of hard to figure out. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and go on a normal feed route. Okay, hold on, let me change my mouse. It is little bit. Okay, there we go. So you got like the Spider-Man. You can chain them, which is really nice. And if you hold down the traversal when you point to an object, that's how you stick to it. Let me go ahead and go out in the open. I know some people wanted to see what she looked like at stage 1. So this is her, kind of just sitting there, standing there. I kind of like this this green looking. It looks pretty cool. And this is her skulking when she's sneaking. Got her two little mid arms in there tucked in, kind of cool looking. And then her abdomen. So that's stage 1. But when you try and hold something like, so I'm going to hold down the traversal, and I should be able to go ahead and stick to this wall, but I can't. Like, so for some reason, like, I'm not sure what causes it. I think maybe you have to be close, but as long as you have it, and then you can pounce from anywhere. So I'm going to go ahead and try and pounce on this thing. Nope, too far away. And I probably should go before I get domed and die at stage 1 as a scrub. So her pounce seems a little short distance. I noticed that in combat, that it seems a little on the safe side, I guess. So here's the web ability. The reason why I like it is because it slows it down so I don't have to chase food very far, and it does a nice dot. And look, it's already back up again. Granted, I do have the cooldown perk, but I really think that that's probably going to be her farming ability by far. So I'm just going to go around, eat up some food. Yes, it's very nice and pretty. I agree. So supposedly you can go like things like this, and then come back like this, and then hide. And then they can't see you. Now, whenever you do this, you do have webbing around, and that's kind of to give the hunters an edge so that they don't just get jumped by you, like what I did earlier in the stream, which was kind of fun. Oh, I'm not pressing the spacebar right now, so once you're attached here, you can let go. A couple things to note, you cannot do that to the edge of a dome. I tried, and you cannot evolve while stuck to the wall. Sad to say. But I like her traversal. It's kind of nice and fun. Stupid bucket. Okay, so let me actually go here and actually get some food, because I'm like, oh good, they eat for me. And there's her spit. See, I can coat just about anything. Oh, I'm like, what's hitting me? Okay, so let me get a little bit of food in here. Oh, nice. My cooldowns are even faster now. So the nice thing about a bug is it's kind of similar to a Banshee Mine with Kraken. And so what it would be like is I would throw it behind me, and if it picks somebody off, that's great. If not, it still slows people down. Like even buying a couple of seconds is enough time for your abilities to recharge. And there I am spraying all over the place. Ain't got no time. Okay, I'm going to try and see if I can get a good eating shot. I can't. Let me try the other side next time. Yes, you can stay on the wall as long as you want. It doesn't seem like that there's any reason, and you can jump from one side wall to another, I believe. Yep, like that. And oh, looks like you don't get shot off, which is I'm probably going to be horribly bad at this. So I think that she is absolutely the queen of King of the Hill. So if those people that are familiar with my stream, like if you just keep spraying this, they climb up, they take acid damage, they come close to you, you blow them away, and then you have spiders take off the people that you don't want to deal with. It's amazing. She's really, really good about being Queen of the Hill. And because she does a lot of dot damage, she's very much a hit and run character. So I'm going to put that bug there, so if somebody does come find me, they're going to get taken away, and then I'll web the next couple of people and squirt acid on them. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, while I'm here, actually, let me try and... Oh, I wasn't tall enough. No, I'm gonna die as a stage 1. Womp womp. Quick, run away, spider. Spider-Man, Spider-Pig. And yes, you can pounce off of walls. Now, how it works is similar to the Hunter from Left 4 Dead, in that the higher up you are, the more damage it will actually do when you land on them. So, since this is a throwaway game anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and try it. So I'm going to try and see how high I can get up. Okay. I need to wait for all 3 traversals, because I do not get a lot of height with that. But yeah, so the secret to her is she's a lot of in and out and just doing a lot of AoE kind of pecking damage with her acid. Okay, so he said that Griffin's Harpoon's the only thing they can pull off? Nice. Yes, I don't think you can... I don't know if you can kill it before it comes from the ground. I think it might actually have to proc and activate, but I could be wrong about that, so don't hate me. I will try that later. Okay, so for some reason I can't stick to that wall. See, like I said, it's very kind of finicky and not a obvious thing of when I can or cannot. I don't know why I keep turning left. I'm used to my microphone at home. I can actually sit back and talk now. Okay, so let's go ahead. I need to find something tall. I think this is tall. I think that I remember asking Chris when he was telling us about the monster that you could only stick to climbable surfaces. Okay, that is not the case because I know you can't climb up there. So let me go ahead and drop down on one of these guys when they get a little bit closer. I think I'm still too far out. Oh my gosh, you can use abilities up here. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, that is cool. Okay, I did not know that before. That is awesome. Blarf. Okay, they're not getting close enough, so let me go ahead and change position. Ugh. Okay. I'm just going to die because I'm, like, horrible. Okay, so that is cool, though. You can actually use ability. But I am going to try and pounce somebody. I know this isn't super high. Let me try and get a little bit higher. Okay, this is kind of cool. Ah. I'm going to die before it happens. Yeah. You can only have 1 spider trap. Oh, you can't use Mimic? See, I haven't tried Mimic. I didn't even know that you could use other abilities while on the wall, so that's really awesome. So let me go ahead and try that again, and this time I'll kind of not dink around at stage 1 so much, so I can actually show you some more things. And then, oh, I can show you masteries while I'm at it. Remind me that next game.
Exactly, Magma. I'll blow your load early, man.
I think this monster is really going to change the game. It's really awesome. We're all play because right now I'm trying to demonstrate skills and abilities, and you can't really do that in a like a player game. So everyone else is playing on their own stream. We will be playing against other live people later. So let me go ahead and go with that same build, same map.
That's the first thing Ashton told me when he was describing the problems.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Since I'm trying to do the pounce, let's do this traversal. See how that feels on her. I bet the traversal is actually a pretty good skill perk on her. I love you too, Simplicity. Everything looks OP when you first. Can I show badges? I believe so. I think that the Gorgon is balanced, yes. The biggest thing about her is, like, the only thing that I would consider OP or under P, is I think that the bug that comes out and carries people away, that's really strong. But I feel like if you have a team that knows about it, it's kind of like you just wasted points into a skill that's very easily counterable. Same thing with Mimic. Mimic can actually be destroyed before it explodes, and that's actually really, really big. You know what? Actually, let's get to that spot, and I'm going to try to see if I can pounce somebody. Actually, you know what? They're just going to come around. Never mind. Here. Let me get to the other side, actually. Oh. Okay, that's actually telling me if I can stick to it or not. Okay, so if you hold down your jump or your climb button, it'll actually tell you if you can web on things, I think? Maybe? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to play with that a little bit more. Let's go ahead and let's try and get up here. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, let's see if I can pounce somebody. Playing against Daisy, though, it's kind of hard to do that. Okay, let's see if I can pounce on somebody. There you go. And look at that. That's actually pretty good. Like, even if they can knock you off, that's a lot of damage. That's like 15, 20%. So I really like that. So let's go ahead and restart and actually play a real game. But the pounce damage you can do is actually pretty good. And yes, I'm going to play with other people. Yes. But right now, I'm just testing mechanics and everything for everyone as well. Oh, hey, Catella. How's work? I miss you guys. Are you allowed to show us the movie trailer? The move trailers? I'm not sure what you mean, the move trees, the trailers. But yeah, I think this is a good monster against human players. Against bots, it's kind of cheap because they usually know where you're hiding from, which is funny. Holding down indicates whether you can cling. Okay, fantastic. So that's good to know then. Busted. Okay. So let me go ahead and play. Ooh, we got a Laz. What's Gorgon's passive? I believe the passive, if there is one, I don't think the passive is necessarily a theme, but I would say that its passive is that if you get to, it's probably the pounce damage the higher up you are, or the ability to stick to walls by using your traversal. I'm not too sure. There wasn't anything else.
Wow, look at all those viewers.
I know.
Look at you.
Yay. I will show the Gorgon skins. I already went through them once. I'll show them again the next time I play. I kind of figured that was going to happen, Catella. And I'm sorry, but yeah. Real life comes first. The vid that tells you the moves on the home screen, I think it's in the options. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's a good question. I think I will go ahead. So like the first time you play Gorgon. Yes, I will go ahead and check that after this game. Acid. Oh, this character just feels so fun. And her eating sounds really disgusting, but in a good way. I love it. I actually kill those trap jaws. I actually kill them every once in a while with her because you spread out a lot of acid damage and it's a lot of AoE, and it actually kind of bakes them quite nice into a nice fine paste. Perfect for a growing monster. The difference between normal val, I'll go over variations after this. There's a little bit more to it than just one or two simple things. Have you seen the unlock? Are you playing with the... No, the default... this is not the default FOV. This is what I play with at home. I believe this is 100 or 105. I can't remember. I know my Hunters and Monster, one of them's 105 and one of them's 100, but I can't remember which one's which. I will still be your waifu if you want me to, Catella. But you're going to have to beat off Divine Bovine, because she's the one who gets antsy around other girls stealing her guy. So I'm going to go ahead and put a bug down so it slows them down. Get enough to eat. And let's go evolve. But you can actually get some pretty good height and speed. So you can kind of cover your tracks and get over across distance. I do feel her default recharge seems a little slow. I don't know if they changed anything in the notes, but it feels a little bit slower than, like, say, a Kraken or a Goliath. But just, like, ever so slightly. Okay, let's go ahead. And just in case somebody tries to bug me while I'm trying to cocoon. Yes, we were deep fried and served. Sorry, what? Oh, hold on. There's a couple of questions I'm missing. I apologize. Does the acid reveal stealth hunters? I don't believe the acid does. I do believe the web does, though. I'd have to double check. So they have a Laz, so I'm going to go ahead and try and see. And then I'm going to basically go ahead and get to stage 3. Or no, yeah. So stage 2, somebody wanted to kind of see what the stage 2 looks like. So this is the stage 2. She's becoming a little bit more mature. And you can kind of see the maggots. The higher your... I'm pointing at the screen like you can see my fingers. The higher your evolve is, the more maggots that are actually around on her body. And this is her skulking around. But yeah, see there's a maggot that comes out and crawls. And there's more of them the higher your evolve is. So I'll go ahead and show that at stage 3 as well. we will definitely make sure you get the brownies then, because I know a lot of people make love them. I was going to make them for the TRS guys out here, but they don't have an oven. Apparently they're worried that like they're going to start a fire or something. I don't know. What game modes do you feel Gorgon will be best in? I definitely feel Hunt. She's stronger suited for Hunt. That being said, she's actually a pretty decent arena-er. Like I said, I think she plays very well with King of the Hill, and I'll show you what I mean. In fact, let's go ahead and actually get into a combat. I'm not going to try and win this round or this time, but I'll show you what I mean by being King of the Hill. And yes, the bots are kind of crappy to do this with, but I did it a lot with the other human players. So what you do is you throw, this is kind of a small one, so you throw a bug up here, so the first person coming up is going to get stolen away by the bug. Okay, so it looks like, oh, it does look like that the bug got killed. So yes, you can kill the bug before it comes out. Yeah, that was a bad example. Let me see if I can set up shop over here. Okay. Nope, this one's small too. So it's not good, but you can kind of see what I'm getting for. Is you put a spider up there, and somebody's just going to eat a face full of bug, which is really nice. Good old Vortex. Only because I didn't want it pouncing or hitting me. That's why I shot it. The nice thing is you can spray gameplay around. Okay, so let me go ahead and go out of here. I got a strike on Laz. I'm okay. So let me go ahead and get up to Evolve Stage 3. That was a bad example of the high ground because there wasn't a really good spot. I don't think I would normally fight there anyway. Do you think competitive players will play Gorgon? It kind of depends. Like, I have to kind of see how she does just in combat against really high-level skilled players. I think she has some potential, but it really just kind of depends to how easy it is to counter Mimic and that Spider. Because both of them are, I think, can be countered easily, but at the same time, they're also extremely devastating because having somebody run off means you lose your formation. You know, if you're holding the high ground, having that one person run away or fall behind can make a huge, huge difference when it comes to actually playing the game. Does she spawn at all, or is it Mimic? Sorry, what's the question, Sledge? Or, sorry, what was the question? Crimes? Sorry, I'm like trying to read and play at the same time. I'm horrible at it. So the acid spray does not interrupt Laz from healing. That is something that you should know. He will take damage, similar to like fire breath, but it doesn't actually prevent the actual res from going off. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put points into Mimic so that way you can see everything, and then we can go ahead and take a look at her, what she looks like at Stage 3. So here she is, her nice little bubbly cocoon. Yay, I'm too closer to the achievement of evolving to Stage 3 25 times. No, the monster comes out November 3rd. This is just me helping answer some questions about the community. So this is also the title update. Notice when you come out of an evolution, you actually have a little bit of armor to start off with, which is kind of nice. I like it. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'll go ahead and show you Mimic, how it kind of works. So you kind of launch it, and you can kind of see its health bar. So it diminishes pretty quick. This is level 3, and then you push the button again to explode it. Oh, that's cool. I love the hair. That is cool. I want a Halloween costume like that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, blow up. Blammo. That's really cool looking. Come here. At least the nice thing about bots, I don't think they actually automatically go to the relay, so I should be able to go ahead and fight them here somewhere. And if I do, I'll kind of show you about how holding the high ground can be pretty nice. I don't know if you can pounce with it. Let me find out. It doesn't look like you can sneak with her, no, so you cannot pounce. You can melee with it, though. You cannot use any of your abilities. but you can melee with it. And it looks like I think the bots are probably at the relay. Do the dots from web and acid stack? Yes, they do, Enoch. And I'd probably say that the people that are going to do best with Gorgon at release are going to be the ones that use both of those abilities the most. Because, like I said, I feel the Mimic is really good damaging, but I think it's also really easy to destroy and kind of counter. But the dots do stack, and she's very much a hit and run. You know, spray him with web, spray him with acid, and then kind of just retreat around the corner. So you can see her full... Oh, that's somebody getting out in the open, because I know somebody wanted to see the Stage 3 goodness. So here she is, Stage 3. She's all happy. Look at that. She's all happy. All right, let's see if we can get any of those maggots. Oh, she's twitching. She's nervous. She knows she's being watched. Here's her sneak profile at Stage 3. I really like the carapace. Oh, there's a maggot. They look like the little worms from Slither. If you've ever seen the movie Slither. A close-up of her abdomen. Okay. Can your Mimic hang onto walls and do a wow pounce? I don't believe so. Oh, wow. So, yes. No. I'm clicking the left mouse button, and it's not doing anything. So she can hang from here, but then you go like this. Kablamo! So no stealth pounce from the wall, but you can go ahead. Let's go up in the air. Whee! Okay, where are they? Oh my gosh, where are they? Okay, any other questions before I go in and end this, and then we'll do something else? Yeah, so if you web, acid, and spider trap someone, they'll melt from dots. Yes, and that is a great way to do it. This is not the default skin. This is the Scarab skin. It does come in with the Season 2 pass, though. Okay, so I'm kind of going to have the high ground here. So let's try and see if I can get them to come up here. Kablamo! Oh, see, and then the Mimic died immediately. Yep, and there goes Laz. Suck it up, Laz. So look at this. Like, so you just spray this, you web them when they come close, and then you just have bugs carry them off from that. So I think Mimic is not my favorite ability of her, but I'm probably not as good with it. I do know that Chris Ashton was saying that he really likes it. So I'm going to try and see if I can trick one of these hunters up here. Now, the bug AI is random. I don't know if it has any kind of a set, but it doesn't. Yeah, look at that. Like, that's amazingly huge. Like, that just won me the game right now if I was playing against real people. Like, I think that skill is going to be the defining skill. Like, it's amazingly good, I think. The spraying more acid densely do more damage. I don't believe it does. Basically, you're coating it as much as possible. So it's kind of like standing in fire with lava. I don't think it matters anything else. So I'm going to throw a bomb there, so if Torvald does come back up, he's going to get a face full of spider and run off. Torvald, I am your doom. So it doesn't look like the acid... Okay, so the acid does reveal him. Let me see if the web does. Yes, the web does reveal him as well. There you go. Get him, my pretty. And that is the Gorgon. If the Mimic dies, it does not explode if it's killed by bullets or runs out of time. Can you look this up when you're mimicking and see what animation she is doing? I already did that white. It will be in the YouTube video. So I will click that up before. But just based on time, I'm going to go ahead and go through some other stuff real quick. But if you go in my past broadcast, you'll be able to go ahead and see it. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead. Yes, I will get to the variations. I know a lot of people want to know about the variations. More vid, please. Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere. I will be playing with other people, but I do want to make sure I go through and answer anyone's questions that people have. So somebody wanted to know about the videos, so let me go ahead and check that real quick. I believe it's extras. Slide the skins. I already showed the skins. Goliath, Kraken, Wraith, Behemoth, Gorgon. So here's the basic Gorgon video.
Gorgon is an indirect fighter who excels at ambushing her prey. Use the smell ability to highlight nearby hunters and wildlife. Remember to use your melee attacks while your abilities are on cooldown. Eat to gain armor and evolve. Gorgon can climb almost any surface. Use web sling to travel faster. Web sling launches you towards the crosshair's location and recharges over time. Hold the traversal button to cling to walls and launch surprise attacks. While launching towards a ledge, hold the climb button to catch it and climb up. Web snare slows and poisons anything it touches. Spider traps haul away hunters and slowly digest them. Acid spit makes the ground too dangerous to traverse. Your mimic is a living bomb. Use it to damage targets remotely. It explodes when time runs out, if it takes too much damage, or if you press the ability button a second time.
Yes, the wall cling is awesome. So let's go ahead and check out the advanced video.
Not only is wall clinging a great way to hide, it can also launch a devastating pounce attack by pressing the melee button. The farther the pounce, the higher the impact damage. As you move through the world, place spider traps along the way. They're a great diversionary tactic. Try to hide your body before using Mimic. This protects you from damage. Then get to your targets as quickly as possible by using Web Sling. If the hunters lose their assault, Mimic becomes a lot more viable out in the open. Web Snare is ideal for combos because it slows your target. Combine with Acid Spit or melee attacks for maximum damage. Web Snare can also be used for escape.
So there you go. Those are the advanced videos. Yes, it is a creepy monster, but she is awesome. I love it. So there you go. As I thought, the maggots actually don't do anything. They're just stuff. There's the idle animation, so you don't eat them to heal or anything like that. Mimic is only cancelled if Gorgon is hit. Otherwise, a premature explosion. I don't think hitting Gorgon actually cancels it. I will test that really, really fast, and then we'll get to the other ones. I promise. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a quick play. So I'll test that real quick, but I don't believe that it gets canceled. So, but I'll try out. Yeah, the new background's really nice. MaddCow, does the mimic trigger birds? That's a good question. I don't know. I will test that out as well. Actually, that's a good question, Rancid. I will have to check. I would assume so because there's not. You wouldn't know how it works. So the little spiders will drag people off. So let me go ahead. Oh, just really fast. I know some people, you missed it earlier, but here's the skins really fast. The Scarab one, that comes with the Season 2. Here's the Scarlet. That's my favorite. The Default, the Turtle Rock Gold skin, and the Elite skin. So those are the skins that they currently have with her. Let's go ahead and go. The Mastery, actually. I wanted to see the Mastery. I don't think you can see it until afterwards. Faster speed. That's nice. I like that. Okay, so I definitely want Mimic, and then... Again, I'm just trying to trigger birds real quick, and whether or not if I get hit, it cancels the ability. Can you do Gorgon on Broken Hill? I'll do that later, Evolve Gamer. I'm going to be actually showing the Markov and Val variations very, very shortly. Yes, I can do that, Whitehawk. I love the idle animation with the Mimic. It looks really kind of... It's very, very ghostly. Like if the old Ghost movies, kind of like the Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. It's really awesome.
No, T-Bag, I'm actually streaming from the Turtle Rock Studios.
Mimic does not hurt Gorgon. I don't know if the menu music changed. I've had my music muted pretty much a day after I got the game. Actually, probably a day after the beta. It does. The lifespan on it, though, is pretty short, Hillbilly, so it is similar to the Wraith using Abduct to mimic or to make birds come up. I can kind of see it useful. I would be surprised if it doesn't trigger birds, to be honest. The spiders, yes, they'll actually eat and drag off minions, and they do damage the entire time. It's really crazy good. Does Mimic have infinite range? No, as far as time, yes. So let me see if I can find some birds real quick. There's a spotter. There's never a bird when I want it. Wait, did I just step on birds? I'm going to be a scrub if that was bird. Okay, there's the birds. So let's go ahead and test it out. Yes, it does trigger birds. So let's see how far we can get with this thing. So you can go pretty far with it. Problemo. Actually, that could be a good idea. It could be used for scouting as well. You know, pull up a mimic, go around the corner, and if they don't see you, they're not going to know kind of where you were. Okay. I'm just getting them to follow me so I can go ahead and... Okay, they should be shooting me any second. See? Oh! Oh. Okay, so it does look like it gets canceled if you actually shoot the Gorgon. So yes, it does actually cancel the ability. Any last questions really, really quick before we go to Markov and Val adaptations? Can't see me. Man, the trees are going to be her best friend. Like, it's so hard to see her up in these things.
I accidentally scrolled past her.
Oh, there is the big thread. So it does not look like you can use Mimic while up on the wall either. That's another one that someone in my chat said as well. Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead. Does the Gorgon? Yes, it does. So these are the tracks it leaves behind when I start smelling. Okay, apparently I can't see them. They're actually pretty big. They're probably Goliath size. They look like her back 4 feet, if you can kind of see them from above. That's the footprints that they leave behind. They're actually pretty noticeable and big. When will the other hunters come out? Sometime between October 3rd and Thanksgiving. Okay. So let's go ahead and leave the game. So let's go ahead with adaptations. Go ahead and vote in the chat. Do you want to see Val or Markov first? And while you do that, I'm going to go to the extras and see if there's actually a video for them. It does not look like... Oh, wait. Markov Basic. It does not look like that there's videos for them. I will ask if they plan on having videos for them. Excuse me. Val. Val, okay. It's interesting. I like the Val adaptation, and I'll explain the abilities of it as I go through her. Val. Okay, so let's do a hunt. So I can kind of explain and be able to show you all the different abilities. The vote is unanimous. I love Val, though. She looks like she's from Tron. She's got like this kind of cool, glowing, like, green. It's awesome. Valge. That being said, though, Markov's Pirate Patch. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, here we go. Rogue Val. Very, very cool. So, difficulty easy, because she is kind of a pick up a play. This is the kind of healer, like, a lot of times people have probably played with this kind of a Val that runs around with her sniper rifle and doesn't heal anyone. This is actually the character for them. The reason why is because she has a passive AoE. So as long as her healing burst has not been used, she has a 30-meter AoE health regen. It does not stack with the perk afterwards. So, what this means is they can go around with their med gun or their poison dart gun, and I'll explain all this abilities later, or the sniper rifle and just DPS. So she's a much more offensive than healing. And I guess you can actually see the abilities over. I keep pointing on the screen like you can actually watch. It's hilarious. Really cool looking Vel. So the sniper rifle, it does not leave weak points. It does do more damage. It doesn't do enough. It's not like you're not going to be a COD sniping, headshotting fool or whatever. But it does do damage, and it's got 3 shots, and they go by really, really fast. And I'll show you that in game. That being the case, the med gun, it heals for less than the normal med gun, but it can split. So if you look at Markov right here, he is the main focus, so he gets 100% of this med gun healing, and then anybody next to him, it will branch out. So she can technically heal around walls, which is phenomenal and amazing. She's a very, so I think that her skill seal or floor is relatively low, but her skill ceiling is really high because, for instance, if a monster chasing me and my healing burst is up, I can actually AoE heal people while running away from the monster, which is amazing. And if the healing burst is up and I go down, I'm still healing people passively. Really, really fun. Really cool. And then her poison dart gun. It pretty much does exactly what the tranquilizer does, except it does damage and doesn't slow. Same relative distance or relative time and duration, and 3 shots. It's pretty much, you know, replaces slow for damage over time, but it still outlines and everything. Okay. And the cool thing is you can choose different guns with her. I feel that the default works really well, but you can change the guns. But come on. Oops. I want to go with the glow in the dark. But the cool thing with the hunter adaptations, you can actually use your customized weapons with them. And I think her default looks really, really cool. So I'm just going to leave it because who doesn't want Tron Val? So I'm going to go ahead and play with her. Now, she does not have as good healing, so I'm going to go ahead and play with a... so perk-wise, so health regen, you obviously don't want to take because it doesn't really help you, because the health regen actually works on yourself too, which is really nice. So I'm going to go ahead and take... Let's take reload. Let's try reload. The poison damage is actually pretty decent. Does Mimic leave tracks? I don't believe it does, Slick Willy, but it's tethered to you, so there's this kind of ethereal kind of ghost strand that follows you around. She has Hatless, no Team Fortress here. Okay, so we're going again. Hits. Sorry, I apologize. I clicked the button too fast. I should have fought Gorgon. Don't shoot me. I apologize. Are you guys okay? Apparently, Shayners over here and Stealth Shampoo are trying to do something. I have no idea what's going on. Craziness. It's Tron. It's Tron. It's Tron. Nerd. Yeah, so the trank becomes dot with outline instead of dot with snare. Does Behemoth have the new... Yes, all of them have the new hitboxes right now. In this title update. No, the rifle does just straight up sniper damage. It's like a regular sniper rifle right now. Original Val viable? I think original Val's always been good. Or does the rifle only... Yeah, it's straight up regular damage, so I'll show you. I'll show you that the Tuna Check and map quotation was added in custom games. I don't believe it was, but I can check next time. So here's the sniper rifle. And I do have the reload perk, so I am reloading a bit faster. And then here's our poison gun. Same thing, 3 shots. No problem, trick or treat. So here's the poison on a mammoth bird. And look, this is the health regen. So you can see their health bars in the bottom left and over here. And then I can go ahead and then start healing and chain healing. Now, her heal burst will heal you for about 1,200 health or 75%. So that is a massive amount. So ironically enough, I have a feeling that this Val is actually usually going to be the last person standing because the monster's going to try and focus her, force her to use her healing burst, and then go after other people because that's how you get it going. Do adaptations have their own mastery trees? Yes, they do. I don't know if Meteor Goliath is going to get revamped about that, but I do know that Val and Markov looked like they had one. I will check after this match to see, but it looked like that they did. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and... okay, I guess we're doing the monster. So let me go ahead and pepper the monster with some poison. So this is cool. So Val, I'm taking damage, but like I'm just going to run around and just heal up with my passive AoE. It's great. And then all my teammates are getting healed too. So let me go to Abe. Let's go heal him all. Look, that's amazing. He's around the wall and I'm healing him. You know, that is kind of cool. It is slow. It does not work well with burst, but it is something that's kind of cool to pay attention to. Okay, I should probably heal. I'm a bad healer. I am one of those Call of Duty medics that you see in your games that you hate. So now how healing works is that Abe is going to be receiving 100% of my healing, and then Markov and everyone else will be getting 50% of what he can receive at 100. So between the passive healing per second and this, you can't... She's not really good with burst, but she's really good, especially against Gorgon, obviously, with lots of little damage. She's good against fire, like Meteor Goliath, I think she's going to be really good with. Same thing with Behemoth with his Lava Bomb. By the way, Lava Bomb Weekend Challenge, if you haven't already heard about it, Gold Skin and the Blood Rock. So if you don't have the Blood Rock, or you just want the Gold Skin, we need to do 40 million Lava Bomb damage, so get that going. Oh. I'm scrubbing it up. I'm talking too much. Must focus on the monster. Wait. Oh, he's way back there. That's what I get for not taking move speed. You normally take move speed with Val. Is that 100%? No, it is not as high as Val's original beam. I'm not sure the numbers. I'm trying to see and probe and get answers like that, but I don't believe I can. And the dots do not stack, obviously. It's just like the Trank Rifle. The dot, so you can see the dot up ahead. So it's kind of like a little bit, kind of a watered down version of, I think actually the duration looks like it's shorter than the Trank. Than the old, nope, it's still about the same. I just wasn't paying attention. But it does look like it has the same duration, but it can do a good amount of damage. But she can actually, Val can deny food now. That's kind of cool, I think. I like the little green trail when you shoot. Can you play Gorgon next? I'm going to probably be showing Markov next after this QB, but I will be playing with some more people later on, and we're going to be round robbering. I do have a couple videos of me playing Gorgon. Not going hard out, basically just explaining. Right now, this stream is intended to help answer questions that people have about mechanics, skills, and anything else that's coming out. Excuse me, I've got like hiccups. I'm not seeing the weak... There are no weak points with the sniper rifle. They're completely gone. It's just straight up damage. The damage is pretty minimal. Like, I don't think the damage is really that spectacular, to be honest, but it's for those people that want to be a medic but don't really want to heal people. That's what I think that this kind of targets the most. But at least she can defend herself now from being attacked by stuff. This Val seems much better. It's interesting. I think the other Val is better for monsters of focus. This one's better for having teams that are really good about communicating and roaching. Ironically enough, something that Gorgon kind of counters right now. But running around pillars makes a big difference for her because she can passively heal everyone with her health regen. And I think that that's pretty cool. I will go ahead and get myself hurt when we get close to winning, so I can show you how the... and she cannot chain heal herself, by the way. You can't do that. I've tried. But look, I can heal both these people, get close, give them an AoE roll. It's pretty awesome. She's fun. Very different from the other Val. It really does feel like a different character. Sorry, Abe. You might go down. Let me try and take some shots from you. Get out of there, Abe. Nope, he's going down. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of damage here so I can show you how much the thing heals. So as you can see, her sniper rifle still, she's not going to be a DPS character, but here you go. It heals 75% of your health, but now my AoE heal, or my AoE regen is off, and so I cannot passively heal my teammates, which was that was a bad example. Let me wait for them to get hurt so I can show you. Yeah, her damage isn't bad, but I don't think that she's going to be like, oh, DPS character number, 1.5. She's very interesting, though. I like that I can heal somebody when I don't have line of sight to them. That, to me, feels fun. Feels like that's something that you can work with. Yeah, there's a Markov variation I'll explain, and I got some of the things right about the Markov variation I'm really excited to talk about. I will also be talking about deployables, since he's got deployables. His deployables were changed, and I'll get into that. But right now, all deployable characters, Bucket, Markov, and Maggie, have 3 instead of 5, but all of their values have been changed. So they're, like for instance, the range and reload speed was changed so that they're a little bit more better. Bucket has better range on his turrets. Okay, so I'm going to stop healing myself in a second, and there you go. So I'm not passively healing my teammates anymore. You didn't get to see it very well, but that's okay. The heal is about a 75% heal. It's 1,200 health. The passive heal does not stack with the regen perk. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. She's very, very different from the other Val. I kind of like the other Val as well. How far is the range on Gorgon's Pounce on the wall? It's pretty decent, but it's not... Okay, so here you go. So yes, there are masteries. I don't know if Abe got changed. He might have with his stasis, but we'll check. Okay, so let me go ahead and check the mastery. Oops, no, not performance, sorry. Mastery. So let's go ahead and check out the mastery. So heal health, and then you got duration, and then damage. Then revive people with it. More damage, and then execute 28 life-saving heals. Okay, so just res people with it. Do 1,500 damage in a single round, and 12,000 headshot damage. So your normal standard perks, nothing really out of the ordinary. I would assume that Medgun's probably got capacity. And then Sniper Rifle probably has damage, I would assume. But that's just off my butt. I don't know. But Poison Guard's duration. So there you go. Does that mean the passive and HP? No, they do not stack. The Val's AoE revive down players. It's not AoE. So her healing burst only heals herself. No one else. Very, very different Val. And there she is. Tron Val. Yeah, the mastery's only here because the Vals on this account are not leveled up. In fact, the Steam account's telling me that I won my first monster game when I played Gorgon earlier today, so it's a default account. This is not available yet. The Hunter variations are going to be coming out sometime between November 3rd and Thanksgiving. But once she uses that powerful healing burst, she's gone. She can't heal herself and her teammates. A lot of people at TRS are saying that this Val's actually usually the last person to die because basically you focus her until she can't heal or she can't survive, and then she blows that, and then there's no healing coming out, and then you focus on other people because it's very weak to heal other people, and she's not going to be able because she's at full health. So then you just change targets. Can you check if the Mimic leaves tracks? I can try, but for some reason my sniff wasn't doing it. I also have colorblind mode. I can show that as well. But I like it. Okay. Next up. Okay, I'm just going to pick a map. I don't know what I picked. I picked Broken Hill Foundry. And I'll make sure that I take Gorgon this time. After showing Blitz Markov, oh, I read that one. Does a super special awesome Gorgon Pounce still break on any damage? Yes, it still breaks on any damage, but the impact damage is what makes it unique. So normally when a Kraken sneak a pounce, it's usually just to chain into the next ability, to tumble them, or to do a tiny little bit of damage. But some of these damages, I was doing like 15 to 25% on the initial pounce, which is amazing to start a combat with. And yes, it is all up front for Left 4 Dead. It doesn't boost the overall sneak pounce. It's just the initial impact hit. Can you explain the passive? Okay. So the passive works as long as Val... Okay, so I'll explain it with pictures so that you can kind of see. So with Val, as long as she has her healing field, her healing burst up, she's passively regenning all of her nearby allies within 30 meters. Once she uses this and it's only self-heal, then she is no longer passively healing people, but it only heals herself, but it heals her for a massive amount, about 75% of her health. Does Rogue Val know that Flynn lives? I believe he does. Chewy. Remind me again, Toolbear. I will play with that specific colorblind after this match with Markov, just so everyone can kind of see what it looks like in normal. And then remind me again, and we'll play something. And you can tell me if you want me to play Monster or not. Does Griffin and Kraken have reduced deployments on their stuff? Kraken got reduced with his Banshee mines a while ago, but Griffin's sound spikes got an amazing overhaul. 2 of them almost covered the entire central area of Wraith Trap, so they're really huge now. So let me go ahead, and I know you guys are wanting to see Mr. Markov. I love Markov's suit, though. It's also very, very, very chic. Blitz Markov. So cool. So, how he works. His Tesla gun works like the Void Rays from StarCraft 2. It's got 4 settings. It starts off, the longer you chain it, I believe it's every 3 seconds, it gets boosted up in power. So, phase 1 does a little bit of damage. It still chains just like normal, still same range, but it slowly builds up in damage. And I'll show you the different colors to show. While the healing field is up, can it revive? Yes, it can, actually. Upset, if you actually watch one of my games, while I was downed, I actually Hank got picked up because of the health regen, but you cannot heal burst yourself. I actually tried it when I was down, and it healed me for like 5 health. It was really dumb. So don't ever use a heal burst when you're on the ground. Can I play against you on Xbox One? I don't actually own an Xbox One Evolve Gamer 2349. I apologize. The active heal burst does not heal anyone, just Val for 1200 health. Can you show an example of Griffin? Yes, I will go ahead and show that later. Okay, so his Tesla gun, it works like the Void Rays in StarCraft. So every 3 seconds it gets stronger. You can see it there. It becomes blue, pink, then red, and then gold. And gold means you're doing massive amounts of damage. Interestingly enough, the best way, so Chris Ashton told me about Markov, he's like, if you play Markov and you're only seeing blue lightning, go stick with the regular lightning, because his lightning gun's a lot weaker at stage 1 and stage 2. So it's only for people, it's got kind of got that ability of like Lennox, where the longer you chain it, the more damage you do. But if the monster hits you, or you break line of sight for more than a few seconds, or at all, if you break line of sight with the gun at all, it actually goes back and resets. So very interesting, high risk, high reward. His assault rifle is it's a smaller clip, but it's a much faster shoot, so it's better for burst damage. Do the skins for the new hunters look better than the elite skins for the original hunters? The original skins didn't make the avatars. So the variations are the only ones that actually change what the hunters look like. So right now there's just the Val and the Markov. His Tesla mines are very similar to the Tesla gun. You throw it on the ground, it's going to have a blue shield around it, meaning it does a little bit of damage, and then it builds up. Then it'll be purple, and then it'll be red, and then it'll be gold. And the gold mine does a whopping 950 damage. He's only got 3 deployables. Remember, everyone got their deployables changed, but that's 950 damage. That is a huge thing. So before, sometimes Goliath will eat a mine just to go ahead and down somebody, and this 950 damage really makes the monster think about that. I'm going to lose my voice, possibly. But education, that's the most important thing. The lightning gun does chain. Does it not chain? Okay. I will go ahead and check. Okay. So with him, I'm just going to do straight up reload. Yes, there are different skins. So here, Markov, you can see he's got a pirate patch, and his suit is black instead of his normal red. Val looks very cool in her Tron outfit. I will double check to say everyone was. Oh, let me go ahead and change the monster so I can actually fight a Gorgon. There you go. Play. MaddCow, it didn't look like it was chained on the Reavers. Okay, I will double check to see if it did. They were telling us that it does, but I will double check.
Medium damage, high damage, very high damage.
Is the personal shield the same? Yes, the personal shield is the same from what I know. I am not a dev for the game, Chewy. I'm just very, very good graces. I'm actually a moderator on their forums, and I did a lot of tournament stuff early on with them, but I have a good working relationship with them. So Gojira, the mines, you deploy it, and every 3 seconds it starts changing color until it's gold, and so it basically does more damage the longer it's armed.
Normal, high, low, normal, high.
Does Mackey's new form? We don't know anything about Maggie. We don't have an ability to see anything with Markov. This Markov is clearly a pirate. Does that make him a Yarkov? That was a horrible joke, Whitehawk. But I love that little back reactor. It looks really cool. TRS hearts MaddCow. Yes. I love you too, lady. But not in that way, because my wife is watching the stream. Aiden says a bug? I will make sure to play Gorgon later so that Aiden can see. But now that Aiden's awake, I'll definitely do that. So here's his mines. So we're going to go ahead and it's going to start off. It's going to prime just like normal. And there's the blue field. What means it does light damage. Moderate damage for purple. High damage for red. And then gold, the best. Because TRS gold skin. Gold confirmed. So it does take a good time to arm. So to make the most out of this kind of Markov, you really want to lay them down somewhere and have your team fall back to that spot. Because if a monster trips through 3 of those, I'm going to try and get that in this game. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if chains. Let me go ahead and find some wildlife. I love Evolve. Evolve is a fantastic game. I don't think it gets nearly enough praise in my opinion. I think the biggest thing is that it's not Call of Duty, so it's kind of got a little bit more to it. So there's regular damage. Here we go. Regular, hot. Okay, so yes, is it chaining? I can't tell. Dang it, stop dying so fast. Stupid trap jaws. It looked like it wasn't chaining, but I need to confirm. A Night Hunter skin for Gorgon? Oh, that would be fantastic. How deliciously evil. Wow, can bots actually miss? Oh, no. So you can kind of watch the damage being done to it. Oh yeah, I forgot to show the assault rifle. I'm not even paying attention to my health. I'm like, here's all these abilities, but watch as I suck it. Has a sneak detection range for spikes been increased? I believe so, but I would have to double check. Imagine a 900. Okay, so. Okay, so let's try and see if I can show you the damage. So there's light damage. You can kind of see its health. There's red. Oh, no gold. There's red. And, I got a spidered. So this is the spider. It takes me and hauls me off. Oh, got a personal shield. I'll use it this time. And then here is his assault rifle. So it shoots faster, smaller clip though. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if it changed. I need something. I need a group of monsters again, or not monsters, a group of stuff. Oh yeah, the new ping's in the game too. See, like it's really big. Like the red dot told me exactly where it was, but that's a little bit more. I don't know, harder to. I don't know. Maybe it's just having to get used to it. I'll totally take that. Okay. I'm not going after the monster right now. I want to... Here we go. See if I can get some monster to run into some of these. Here we go. So it does not look like it chains. I was lied to. My life is a lie. I'm assuming it went this way? Yeah. So these are the footprints for the monster. It's got the 3 toes, for those that were questioning. Spider pig! Spider pig. Oh. Get off her! Focus on me or you will die. There we go. Heavy damage! Aww. Come on, hit my mine. Oh well. So that is Blitz Markov. It's very interesting. He's very kind of more bursty than traditional, because traditional Markov is very slow and steady. Will you be playing competitive with the other streamers with you? Yes, we're going to be round robbing later in a little while. Can I talk about Val again? I will, but I know some people wanted to see some colorblind, and unfortunately I am going to be moving on. Character mastery.
Oh my god, Hank!
The same. Damage, damage, damage. Damage to monster, monster, monster. Deal max damage 100 times. So that's kind of very similar to Lennox. Damage a monster with 2 Tesla times without taking damage. So that's very similar to the other mine and headshot. So pretty standard masteries, and there are not videos for this. Capacity actually I think would be a good idea with Blitz Markov. Like after playing it, because I haven't played with him before, I think capacity is a bit better than reload. I was thinking reload just so that I can bounce between these two more, but I'm not a great assault player. Oops, I didn't mean to hit continue. That sweet gold mine damage. I will try and do a different monster and try and make him go through the mines real quick. Does hitting Markov reset the charge multiplier? It didn't look like it. No, it goes 1, 2, 3, and then 4 for the multiplier. Let me go ahead and try doing him again. I'll do capacity, and I'll play against a different monster. Let's go ahead. So capacity, and then let's do a behemoth, so I know that he can roll through it. I know I'm gimping myself. Can you kill Gorgon with Torvald? I might do that later. Once I'm done with it, because after this I'm going to be doing some colorblind stuff for Whitehawk. Do you have time to show how Behemoth takes damage with new hitboxes? I can. That's probably better with somebody who's standing still than an AI, because it's really hard to kind of capture that information. Capacity or damage are good for Blitz Markov. Yeah, damage actually would be really good. 1,050 or whatever with his mines. Ooh. Try defend. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Play defend so you can show. Tell Shampoo to put down. We're just all excited, that's why. I still haven't even eaten my lunch. It's just sitting here. My wife knows exactly what I'm talking about, because when I get into playing games, my food would just sit there and get cold, and she gets very angry with me.
My eyeballs and the door. Are you sure you want that DB? Not fully recharged.
A stumble will, because a stumble stops you from firing, but an attack will not, if that makes sense. So if I get hit by a melee, I don't think it actually stops it. Yeah, so DJ Rocks, I'm showing off some of the Hunter variations that are coming out sometime between November 3rd and Thanksgiving. Do you think when a Gorgon falls from a wall that pounce, the Hunter can jack to stop it? Yes, it can, Jeshark. It's just like any other kind of a pounce or anything. Did he go up? Oh no, that's where he starts. Oh derp, I am special. It's kind of funny. I'm like, I know I'm playing horribly and I apologize, but I'm trying to read chat as best as I can and answer questions. What do you have for lunch? I have a breakfast burrito that's sitting here, and my wife will tell you I love breakfast burritos. So the fact I'm not eating it, it says something. I'll take that. Okay, come on, Behemoth. There you are. I don't know why you're boosting me. Boost the Trapper.
I've seen the tattle drop, but I don't know.
Who would be the best counter for Gorgon? I think that Rogue Val is really good, just because she does a lot of AoE healing. And Gorgon lacks really kind of single target burst, I think. She's really good about spreading out damage. So I think that Rogue Val, ironically enough, is actually really good. I think Markov is good. Mines hurt Gorgon. She does have a good traversal, but the traversal feels a little slowish at times. How did I get my name? Long story short, I was playing paintball with a group of friends, and our team was getting massacred, so I retreated out to a nearby farm that had a lot of cows, and I was hiding behind the cows for cover, and apparently I poked up my head, and they saw me, they started shooting, and hit the cows instead of me, and they started to stampede, and kind of came from there. Come on, Dome. Oh my gosh, if they don't dome him soon, I'm going to be pissed. Do you have to hold the button to keep on the Gorgon? No, you have to hold it to stick, but once stuck, then you stay stuck until you let go. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so sorry for that. I'm gonna. Can I? Because I want to. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this then. There. Okay, so let me go. So right now, Turtle Rock Studio is going to turn on Dev mode, so I can show you all the hitboxes on AI uncontrolled monsters.
Well, just so you can shoot it, because it won't show like what the actual.
Do they care about seeing that? There you go. Just in case.
Just to be safe.
So I apologize. The screen's going to black out, but I am going to show you to the other stuff. Do I think Gorgon is stronger than the other monsters? No, I do not. I feel it's very different. Can Jack repulse Gorgon's mimic or her minion spider? That's a good question. I think it works on the minion, but not the minion spider. Yeah. So not the minion spider, and minion spider can't get harpooned either.
So basically, all I did is the AI is going to be off.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go into a game, like say you want to look at the new Kraken box, shoot him. You can show like this is limb damage, this is
Okay.
damage.
Awesome.
You can show them like how much full Markov thing will do. When you're done, you just I'll come back and show it.
Fantastic. Appreciate it. Cool. So Corey is. So else go into dev mode. Let me know if it's not back up on the stream. The stream should be showing it again. Okay, it is. How to get into dev mode? It's a controller. It's like an old Nintendo controller. It's up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot Griffin just so I can show you the sound spikes. And because, excuse me, his gun's really accurate. So I'm going to go ahead and take capacity. So what do you want me to go through all the monsters or mostly just Kraken and Behemoth since they're the ones that got changed the most? Go ahead and vote in the channel. And I'll go ahead and show you the hitboxes for limb and headshot because the head got shrunk a little bit as well for Kraken. And then I can go ahead, and I might try Parnell on Kraken as well for some of those people. I love the cute minion spider. Damn, ninja, up, up, down, down. It's true. It's the magic password for everything. Just Kraken and Behemoth? Okay, we'll do Kraken first. Yes, all of the characters now have descriptions, and they also have a difficulty for how hard it is to kind of pick up and play.
Poison, triple shot. For heal burst is different also. Actually, I'm going to get Corey over here to help me out.
I'll do MaddCow or Behemoth in just a second.
Someone else in here to help me explain the heal burst. It's very complicated.
So, hold on. I'm going to pause for a second because I'm going to help Stealth Shampoo for a second. He has some questions. So I'm going to pause it for just a second once the game loads. I apologize, but Stealth Shampoo had questions about the Markov or the Val variation. So I will be right back. Hold on one second. Okay. So how her heal burst works? I can hold the microphone so you guys can hear again for Val variation. So her heal burst will heal herself. Can they hear me?
Yeah,
So-
just get real close.
There we go. We're buddies.
Unnaturally close. Clearly invading personal space close.
So Val's heal burst works only on herself for 1,200 health, which is about 75% of her health.
Yeah, that's exactly 700.
Exactly. So while it is full burst, though, in the bottom right, you can see right now it's full capacity.
Yep.
While it's up there, that's giving a passive 30-meter AOE health regen.
Oh, it's passive. Okay.
It's passive, yeah. So as long as and you don't need line of sight, which is really amazing with her. So you can be running around pillars and you're still healing your team a little bit at a time. But it is a relatively slow health regen, and it does not stack with the health regen perk.
Does not stack. Okay.
Correct.
So,
Yep.
would you say 30 meters? Everyone has health regen.
Yeah.
And then if I hit it on myself,
Then they do not have that regen until it's full again.
and then if I hit it on myself, what happens?
You heal yourself for 1,200 health, but you do not heal.
75%.
Yeah, but you don't heal anyone else. It's just single target
Okay, I got
heal.
you. I got you. Okay, I get it now.
Yep.
Listen.
Cool.
All right. By the way, your breath smells good.
Thank you.
I was complaining the other day on stream. Like, I hate when people's breath smells bad.
Yeah, I'll just
Like, come on, man, take a minute.
Cool.
Just mention it and I'll hear his breath.
Thank you. How long will I be streaming today? Until they basically call the cops and kick me out of the building. So I'll be here as long as possible. Oh my. Yeah, so right now, Ghost Robo is here. He is recording videos for his YouTube channel. We've got Vernie Vern. He was there at PAX East on one of the teams that we played against. He's also streaming. And Stealth Shampoo, he does a lot of the Cal scene with Black Aegis, and he is here as well. I already showed those Antronach. I might if I do it later, but right now I'm kind of going through material as fast as I can. But if I get to it, I will. Okay, so where's the... Okay, so here's Kraken. So there is his head. So his head is kind of in that general direction. So his tentacles don't count as his head anymore. So his head's a little bit smaller. So here is his limb damage on the sides and body damage. So shooting from behind, more limb damage, tail damage, and then body. Actually, oh, we have a Torvald. Let me swap to Torvald. So here's kind of like headshots. Here's kind of like his arm and leg. This way the new turrets and harpoon mines, please. Yes, I can show them. Basically, the Maggie harpoons have longer range, and the turrets have more range, and I think a little bit more damage. But it's very different. Like, having 3, you have to be really smart about where you put things. Okay, so that's Kraken weak spots. A little bit more body damage, a little bit more kind of body and smaller head. Also confirms sensors. Yes, sensors are reduced to 3. So I picked Griffin for that reason. So this is 1 sound spike. If you remember how big it was before, like that's pretty huge. That's really huge. So, like, you only get 3 of them now, but you don't really need that, and that's kind of nice because you don't have to spend the entire. Oh, cool. Because then you don't have to worry about going through the entire map and setting up all 5 to have good coverage. You only need like 2 or 3. Yeah, those sound spikes are big. Really nice. I would assume that they increase the sneak range. I will see if I can find that information, but I don't know off the top of my head. I would assume so. It doesn't make any sense why they wouldn't. But sound spikes are really big now. And then who else do I have on my team? I have Val, oh, and Sunny. She doesn't really change. She doesn't really have deployables. Regular Val. Let's do a regular... Where am I? There we go. Oh, no, it's Laz. Never mind. Headshots! Ba-ba-ba-bam! Ba-bam! Ba-boom! Balloons! So what is sensor range now? I don't know the specific numbers, Killer. I will try and get that. It says they're range 1 spike mode. Can you read it? Oh, I guess that would be smart. I'll take Griffin in the next one. I don't know what changes they've made, Sweet Meat, so I don't know if Val got nerfed or buffed. So I apologize. And now I'll go ahead and show Behemoth next. They changed the perks again. I don't believe so. The numbers look pretty similar to what they were before Portkey.
Yeah, Mastery carries over, I believe.
Okay. So I want to play as the Trapper. I'm going to play with Griffin again so I can find out. I guess that makes sense. 77 meters? It was 77. Okay. But I don't think this character has Mastery. Oh, does he? I guess I could find out. Yes, he does have Mastery. So yeah, so 77. So 70 without, I would assume. So they got a 10-meter increase. But a 10-meter increase is still 100 meters, you know, diameter, circumference. That's the word. No, they don't tell me the balance changes. I was trying to get him out of it this morning and last night before I got thrown in with this new update in case anything else changed. So, let me go ahead and choose Behemoth.
Hey, if they're listening, tell Shane to put their glasses. If anyone in the building's listening, because I'm afraid she's walking around right now. She's lost somewhere.
Are they prescription or are they just fake?
What was that, bro? She's busy in the meeting right now. Oh, okay. I was worried she was wandering
Okay,
around.
so let me go ahead and take Bucket so I can show you his turrets.
Hey, Shane, if you're listening.
And then Markov with his deployables. And was there somebody else with deployables? Oh, Abe. You know what? I'll take Abe instead of Griffin. Because we kind of figured out the Griffin stuff real quick. I have to go back. I can't customize myself. That's dumb.
I'm not taking like requests.
Okay, Abe. Let's do Abe. Let's do reload. Okay, so reload. So I got buckets, got this, and got mines. That should be good. Okay, let's do Behemoth. Can you pick Abe? Yeah, I'm picking Abe right now, Tool Bear. Can you go over all the difficulty descriptions? I will, Terror. I probably won't read them, but I'll at least let it so that I can pause it in a YouTube video and everything. And Maggie? Yeah, I'll do Maggie next, but Abe first. Oh, yes, and then after this, we will be doing colorblind mode. I do know that people were interested in that as well. So I will definitely be setting that up as well. That being the case, for all of you tuning in, welcome to my channel. I feel free to like and subscribe. I do have a YouTube channel. It's the same thing, MaddCowQQ. I've got several. I think I'm almost approaching 1,000 Evolve videos pretty shortly. But I do community coaching with Cal on Saturdays, and with the new monster coming up, I want to try and start getting that going up again. So if you're not familiar with it, basically on Saturdays, I try and get groups of people together, and I basically go over strategy in observer mode and in custom games. Generally speaking, I usually pick up people. This is primarily on PC, obviously, but I'm trying to see if I can get a Steam group to go, and if not Steam group, okay, so here is his stasis grenade. So yes, 3. So there's 1. The radius, let's find out how big the radius is. So that's a pretty big radius. And it stays a long time. Look at that. That's still going. Holy cow, that takes forever. So that takes a long time. That's a long duration. I'm going to see if that... Yep, so the radius is at least that far. I'll keep slowly inching them out until they go away. So I'm going to go for 15 meters, actually. Is there any new dialogue? I don't believe there's new dialogue coming in with this. Okay. So 15. So it looks like it's probably 15. I'm going to try and back up to 17 just to see, but it looks like that's it. The tracking dart, of course, for 35 seconds. And none of those are double damage, by the way. Okay, let's try this again. So, oh wow, it's got at least 17, so maybe it's a 20-meter range. That's pretty big. I don't know what just happened, but I heard Steam group and MaddCow. Can I join you, please? You're already in it, Portkey. That's my community coaching with Cal. So I'm going to try at 20. Okay, so it doesn't... Yes. No, just yourself. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's about 20 meters, give or take. But still, that's pretty huge. That's a lot. Okay, so headshots. So no double damage. No double damage. No double damage. Oh wait, is it not showing the times 2? Oh, I guess it's not showing the times 2. I can't tell if it's a headshot then or not. Okay, so that's limb, limb. Yeah, so it looks like it begins. It looks like it's this little kind of grayish carapace. So this looks like it's regular damage, and then of course his back. So back looks like it's all limb damage now. Yeah, so not very much damage at all now. So that's really low. So here's a full burst clip. We'll wait for the white to go away. There's a full burst clip versus the front. Much big difference. That range is ridiculous. They've always been that big. No, they've been about 15, I want to say. Okay, so let me go ahead and Markov doesn't really change much. Abe, Val, and Bucket. So Bucket's turrets. Let's see what Bucket's turret range is. I want to say here. I'm going to try 25 just to begin with. Yeah, 25. I kind of figured. Hold on. I don't want to kill him, so I'm just going to throw my other ones over here real quick. Okay, so let's try 30. So it is. So it looks like it's 30. So 30 range for the bucket turrets. Doesn't look like they're super accurate there, but here I'll show you what the damage of them can do. Here's 3 of them on a behemoth with the new hitboxes. So remember, most of them are hitting limb damage right now. There you go. So not terrible, but the range is a lot more. I miss my brothers, though. They will avenge you. Let's see if we can get some... better damage going. Kraken changes. I don't know about specific like skills what like got changed or nerfed. I know about deployables, and that's about it. And I will go ahead and do Maggie's harpoons, and we'll see what the distance is on that, and that should be good. While we're at it, I'll go ahead and show you what, from the hunter's point of view, what Gorgon looks like, and then we will go ahead and change it up and do some colorblind mode and show a quick round. And I will do, I believe it was Whitehawk. If you could remind me again, I believe it was red-blue. I can't remember. I'd have to do that again. The stealth pounce range with up the wall with Gorgon. Yes, I'll try that out again. Yes.
Said it, not me. Don't call the police on me.
At least rockets will still do the same amount of damage. Yeah, his rockets are still really good. I like his rockets. And, no, not support, sorry. I want Maggie. Maggie! The new I can't talk. I will definitely show the new Slim. The new Slim Shady. Rogue Val. So cool, that Tron outfit.
If you ever want to take a break and stop, let's alternate our breaks.
Okay.
So that,
Someone's always going?
Yeah, just let me know if you want to take a break, and then I'll take one after.
Okay.
Or let me know if you want to take a break in like 30 minutes, and I'll take mine first.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, if you guys want to take it, I'm still answering questions and things like that, so.
But just let you know.
Yeah. Gorgon doesn't really have a passive ability, J-Dog. I almost said J-Party. Wow. Okay. I will be Slim, and I will bring a Maggie along with me, and Behemoth. Sounds good. I'm red-green colorblind. I don't know what about the others. Do you know what the name of that red-green colorblind is? Because that's how they have the settings. They have the names, and I don't know them. I apologize. I'm horrible. Do Blitz Markov's gold mine damage? Oh, do his damage? Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that her passive is the sneak attack from higher range. If you concentrate the acid in one spot, is it? No, I don't believe it does, YNAT. I can test it to verify, but it looks like it's whether it's spread out or concentrated. That's it. Deuteranopia. Thank you, White. I'll definitely check that out. I'll do that one next. Yeah, the new Val looks cool. I want to see the new Val with Daisy. They're all glowing in the dark. It's going to be awesome. The Green Tron. What were the changes to Slim? People, like I said, I don't have patch notes. Somebody said that they changed Slim's Spore Gun. I'm going off of that and that alone because I really don't know. Okay. So, harpoons. So let's do 20-ish range. Nope. Oh, yep, okay. I don't know how to break that. Hold on. Okay. Let's try 25. Okay, so it doesn't look quite like 25. It looks like 20-ish. Is there contact damage with the Gorgon acid spit? I don't believe so. It's just a slow-burning dot. The Gorgon from Hunter. Oh, yes, I apologize. I'm sorry. I was just grabbing. Okay, I'll do that one next. And with the Markov, so you can see the mine damage. Although I don't know how to do the mine damage because the AI can't move. So I guess that will just be a normal game. So yeah, so it looks like that the range on these guys are about 20-ish. And it looks like the reload is slightly fast. Well, I do have the reload perk, but I think it's still faster about. MaddCow found out how to discover the Trough the AI. I broke it. I told it, submit to me, and it did. Do you think any of the new characters are OP? I don't. I think that all three of them that I've played are very different, but I don't think any of them are underpowered or overpowered. They're just very different. 20 meters of previous range. Oh, it is? Okay. So right now... Hey, Fish, I haven't seen you forever. Wait, did that one hit? No. No. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like 20. If it was 20 before, then I guess maybe they just changed the reload speed, maybe? I don't know. Although, to be fair, Maggie's traps were amazingly good anyway, so even if they just left it the same and just reduced it to 3, I'm okay with that. You don't need 5. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do the... Oh, can I... Oh, no, because I have to actually go all the way out. So I'm going to go ahead and quickly show what the Gorgon looks like from the point of view of the hunters.
One of my biggest life regrets was that hair off between me and Shane was blurred.
The problem with the mine, though, just the casual guy, is that in order to do gold damage, you actually have to have it amp up, so it can't trigger it right away. Ah! I apologize, Slim. Yes. I'm so sorry. I get so excited and I forget. I'll just quickly go into something. When will you do Gorgon on Broken Hill Mines? Yeah, I know. I'm going back, J-Dog. I apologize.
Stay poisoned over there.
Harpoons require more monster accuracy to break now, which I think is the compensation for only 3. Oh, that makes sense. Is Gorgon sign bigger or smaller than Kraken and Goliath? I believe it's in between Wraith and Goliath.
Let's go. No scopes.
And does she grow in size through stages? Yes, she does. She also gets more maggots around. Okay, this time I will definitely pick Slim. Okay. Deploy. Insane confirmed that it doesn't, but she is getting buffed apparently. You could pick Kraken and Griffin and pull a monster towards the mine. I guess that's possible. What about Slim's heal burst? Again, I don't know what changed with Slim. I don't have the patch notes. Someone just said that the spore cloud looked different, so I'm going to go ahead and check it out. Do you remember the keys that I gave you? It's like a way. Go ahead, yeah. Yes, keys would be good. Although I have pretty much nothing to give away at this point. I've given away everything. Take it easy, General X. Thanks for watching. Next time I'm MaddCow, he decides to take note for all the chat demands to make sure everyone's happy. I don't think Gorgon's. I already went over Gorgon's abilities, J-Dog. I'm going to be playing a game in colorblind mode, so I'll briefly go over them again one more time. Did I not pick Gorgon? Man, guys, I'm failing you. Any day when the new title update? Most likely, if it's not this weekend, it's going to be on the 3rd when everything comes out. I'm sorry. I'll show the spore cloud at least. One thing off the list. Okay. So that's the new spore cloud. So you can, oh wow, that's actually dramatically different. I kind of want to see what it... even though Jack's AI is disabled, he's still going to kill the monster for me. So that's easy to see. That's kind of cool. So it looks kind of like they use the same kind of particle effect that the supernova does almost, except it's yellow instead of all bright and bubbly. What did I spell the beans? Goliath is Gorgon confirmed. I can't say when they come out. Sometime between November 3rd and Thanksgiving, they're coming out. They're basically spacing out the variations after the Gorgon release. Heal burst recharge. Okay. So I don't play Slim anywhere near enough to know if this is good or bad. So. So it looks like 1, 2, almost like 2 and a bit to get through. Yes, I will do cuddle blind mode. There you go. So Insane's going to do that. So I think, so let me go ahead and do color blind. I will show, do you want me to play an entire match, or do you want me to show just generic monsters standing around? Video. Field advanced graphics. No. I'm trying to remember where the gameplay? There you go. So colorblind, they have Deuteranopia, Tritanopia, and Protanopia. I'm probably butchering those. So you guys said to do Deuteranopia first. How does Val work? I'll go back over the variations.
I'm going to take a break in just a couple games. Toss it to you, and if you want to take a break after, we can.
Okay.
Just so that one of us is always streaming.
That's fine. Can you play as Gorgon? Oh, play with as Gorgon? Okay. So do you want me to play with Deuteranopia then? Is that the one you wanted me to do, Tool Bear and White? Yeah, feel free to link people to the adaptations. Go ahead and write this stuff down. No problem, Zoas. Thank you. Some source reduced in duration. The rest seems to be the same as last update. Okay, yes. So I will go ahead and do this. And I will play a quick game as Gorgon. I will briefly go over the abilities. Oh, and do you guys want me to do Broken Hill Foundry, or was it Broken Hill Mine? I know somebody said something. When does medic and support come out? We don't know, Rancid. We haven't seen it, and we don't have any information about that at all. You said my name right. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Welcome to my channel. There aren't any new maps that I know of. Foundry. Okay, I'll go ahead and play on Foundry. Oh, actually, if this is a normal game, I do need Corey to change. So give me a quick moment, and then Insane will be able to be kind enough to turn on the AI, because I'm sure you don't want me just to murderize the people, unless you want a stage 1 victory, because who knows? I might actually win that one. I might not lose a stage 1 dropship drop if they're all disabled. Yes, I will be turning that off, Tool. So I'm just waiting for Insane to stop by, and he'll be able to help me out with that. Derp, I don't know the patch notes. I hear that they are going to be streaming something over in the next few days. I don't know when, but they're going to be going over more of the balance changes, but I don't know anything. I don't even have a list of the patch notes, unfortunately. I played Gorgon earlier, Cyber. I'm going to be playing Gorgon again, but I'm playing on one of the colorblind modes. So give me 1 second. I will see if I can get... Actually, let me page him.
Low, normal Markov damage, high damage.
Can Ted stick to the ceiling? No, just walls, and it looks like the walls you can climb. It looks like only climbable walls for the most part, but you can't do, like, I don't know. I'm still trying to find that sweet spot, but it's definitely not ceilings, and it's, excuse me, not the dome changes. Oh, next week's Thursday? Fantastic.
Makes up for your assault rifle deficit. All good. Super high damage.
You can't fool us if they were only test maps. And here comes Corey, so we'll go ahead and swap that over shortly, and then we will go ahead and I'll show you the colorblind mode.
You're not keeping your aim on point, and if you're not constantly hitting the monster with a full mag of lightning, then you might as well play normal Markov.
See the other stuff we get to do with these.
3 deployables, by the way, is going to be the new thing. It's not just Markov. It's going to be Griffin, it's going to be Bucket,
Should be.
everyone with deployables. Mag.
Thank you. Fantastic.
Street rock.
So now that people know I have access to the dev tools, actually I don't. It's a specific build. You can't access it outside of this company, but they still don't want you to see it just in case. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start the match. I will play Mr. Gorgon. You know what's on empty? Nothing.
That's full gold right there. Oh, and I broke it for just a second. You can't break it.
Yes, Kishin Kanayo, is that how you pronounce it? Yes, I know I'm a very lucky person. I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity to come out here. It's ironic, like when my daughter was born a couple months ago, I was working from home from the hospital for the most part, but this is the first time I've actually taken vacation days in over a year, just so I could come down here and 100% commit myself. So I'm going to show the skins for everyone, because I know that some people wanted to see it. No, the Gorgon cannot walk on walls. Do you want to give some Steam games away? Not right now, Fish. I'm not using my normal setup, so I don't have a lot of the tools that I normally stream with. But I will probably be doing it in upcoming stuff. But message me and we'll talk more about that later. Okay, so sorry, I meant to select Gorgon and show you the skins. So these are the skins that Gorgon has. There's the gold monster skin. We don't know how or when that's going to happen or what's going to happen. My theory is that it's probably going to do with something about abduct a bunch of people with that bug, the spider bug, or pounce from high, just because that's the two things I think showcase it very well. Oh, here's the default. So here's the default. And then, of course, the albino, or albino, however you prefer it. Very similar to the Goliath one with the white and pink undertone. The Scarab comes with the Season 2 pass. So if you have the Season 2 Hunting Pass, this is actually included for free with the Gorgon update. And then there is the Gorgon Scarlet skin. This one's my favorite. I really like this one. This one's actually kind of growing on me as well. Okay, so quick overview of the skills. Web Snare is basically Vortex, but instead of doing a bunch of damage and knockback, there is a minor knockback, but it's an acid dot, and it slows down creatures, and jetpack by about 50%. So it's basically, if you've ever been slow face climbing a wall with no jetpack, that's what this does when you're in it. So it's really good CC for the hunters. Take that. How do you like it when we have a CC of our own? Spider trap, you throw it out, it's invisible, it can be destroyed before it pops up, but what it does is it will grab onto a hunter and run off with them and slowly digest them. It's really good about splitting up teams. It's probably by far my favorite move of the kit, and it's probably the most definitive in my opinion. Acid Spit, you basically spray walls, ceilings, floors. You cut it with acid. It's basically just dot damage, and it can stack with Web Snare. The nice thing is, so if you are running around a pillar or trying to face jetpack up a wall, you can spray the wall, and as long as they're in contact with it, they're taking damage. And then Mimic, basically you shed your skin and you create this husk. It's remote control similar to the UAV from Bucket, and you can basically go after people. It has a limited lifespan based on its health. The hunters can shoot and destroy it, but if you don't and you actually press the number 4 skill again, or whatever button it is, A on the controller it looks like, if you press the button again, it will detonate and do a lot of damage. This is the strongest burst damage on the monster, but it can be countered by destroying the Mimic or shooting the Gorgon off. The weak point is the head, yes. Okay, so here we go. And I like cooldown reduction because she's not really bursty. She's a very kind of guerrilla fight, in and out and doing lots of dot damage. So here we go. I have no idea what the colorblind mode looks like, so I'm excited. What about the downstairs for his... you guys. Now can we hear that Torvald killing of Gorgon audio? Is there a Torvald? Okay, I'll try and have Torvald kill me this game. Don't forget to check if the Mimic leads front tracks. Yes, I will do... I have to get to stage 3 then, Evolve Lot, but I will check that for you. No problem, J-Dog. No problem, J-Party. It's really fun. So its traversal is interesting. If you hold down the traversal button and you aim it at a wall, you can stick to it, which is really kind of cool. So here's the footprints of the monster. They've got kind of like that 3 kind of footprint. Ooh. I will take new speed. Can't climb up that. Okay, so let's go and eat some boxes. No problem, Shunty. So I don't know, this looks really similar to me from regular non-colorblind mode. Can you verify that with me? Whitehawk or Toolbear, does this look different to you? Because maybe I'm just bad, I don't know, but this doesn't look different to me. So I don't know, I can't verify if this is working or not. Please toggle subtitles on. Spider-Man. It is slightly different. Okay. Then stick to the wall. Then you can pounce. Okay, so somebody wanted me to check the range of pounce. I know I can get that guy, but... So that's the range. You can actually see it when you hold down the button. Normally I'm hiding in trees so I can't see this reticule. Reticule? Oh, come on. But you can use abilities while you're up here. Whatever, fine. Let's stick to something. Let's stick to this. So you can use abilities like this. So you cannot use Mimic while here. Blarf. Okay, let me see if I can pounce. Whatever, it's a little too far. I can see a ton of bugs with Gorgon swinging up girls. Right now, his traversal swinging is actually really tight. It's very nice. It feels a little bit better than Goliath even, but sticking to surfaces, that's where it feels like it's hit or miss, and I haven't found that sweet spot just yet. But the swinging actually is really nice. Okay, I haven't noticed the difference. Sniffing when hunters are cloaked and showing their footprints. Okay. I guess let me go ahead and evolve real quick. Oh, I guess I could have just done Mimic because I'm going to be dying anyway. I apologize. This is the build I really like. It's kind of very good. It's got some good stuff. Notice you also have 20% armor starting out after you evolve, which is another update fix. Okay. So there's footprints. I don't know if that helps or not. If it doesn't look any different, I could try seeing if the game needs to be reset. Goliath, eat your heart out. You can't do this. I love the traversal. It's really nice. What are the tracks when you're using traversals? I don't think it leaves tracks. Let me try and over here. Oh, that's what it is. So these are the tracks. It's kind of like this little misty kind of musk, I guess, maybe. Can you evolve? You cannot evolve on a wall. I did try. You cannot also stick to the wall on a dome. I tried that too. I don't know about whether hunters can see the sneak pounce or not. Footprints seem way more visible. What about you, Whitehawk? Oh yeah, sorry. I kind of left that combat really fast. I apologize. I just get in the zone. So here, let me go ahead and... Okay, so let me show you the bug. So here's a bug. I'm going to hide over here. And if a hunter comes near it, the bug will go off. So this is its sneaking form. It's kind of more hunched over. Here's its regular form. And you can kind of see maggots will come out of its little holes in the back. Oh, somebody saw me. Who's faster, sneaking with Wraith or Gorgon? They're about the same. I don't think there's any difference. Wow, that's lame. The bots can see that in the ground. It's kind of dumb. Blarf. Okay, I'm waiting for them to leave footprints, and then I'll go back. Can you do whatever a spider can? I can. Spin a web, spin a web. Spider. Come on, Crow. You know you want to come back here. I am your doom, Torvald. Blarf. Have you ever seen the movie The Fly? I feel like that's how she projectile vomits, is how that guy eats. Dude, that's good to know. There he is. Run away, my minion. Okay, so here's footprints. Let me go after the support real quick. Let me kill all the rest, so you can see the stealth. There you go. If Laz goes into res, the spider will get him. Okay, where's the support? Okay, so here's Cabot. I'm going to try and see if I can make one of these guys cloak. Okay, so Laz cloak. Let me try and hit him. So can you see that? Is that better? Laz. Oh, crap. I have to lose. I'm sorry. I'll run away. There you go. Pick up Torvald. What if you stealth pounce into the spit? So you can throw... So while you're swinging, you can actually shoot on the way, which is really kind of cool. She's really mobile. I like it. If I can spit while pouncing... it doesn't look like you can use ability in the middle of the split. Stealth pounce into the spit. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I will try that real quick. Here. First person to come up here will die. Love that spider. Go get him, Laz! Okay. There's a sneak attack in the acid. Not the greatest example. Come on, Torvald. Be my doom. Kill me. There you go. Justice for the Ajax. considerably more visible. That's awesome. It's interesting because that didn't even seem that different to me, which is kind of cool. So that means that people won't use colorblind mode to see everything else. I almost went to download the build and just play it. Okay, so that's the monster. Let me go ahead and try. You said there was another colorblind mode to try out? Yeah, pounce plus acid rocks. Similar to like Behemoth. Behemoth plus lava bomb.
You guys can watch him while I take a break. So just so either one of us is streaming. So
Okay, so I will go ahead and go back. We'll try that one other colorblind mode. Options. What did Torvald say? Right now, the hunter dialogue doesn't seem to be turned on in this build. It seems kind of weird, but like I haven't heard any dropship dialogue, so I don't know if it's just an internal build or anything. So sorry. Gameplay. So I heard Protanopia was another one. Could you melee while traversing? I want to say yes. I'll have to try. Chaos Nightmare. I don't know when the skins will be available. So Gorgon is the monster destroyer to Ajax. I'm assuming so, just because this is the newest monster to come out. So I would assume that it is, but I can't confirm. So it might not be. Okay, so I'll go ahead and try Protanopia. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. No, the main menu is different. This is the main menu now. It looks nice. So pretty. Oh, I love this Gorgon. It's going to be murder going home. I know that a lot of people are jealous of me playing, but I don't know. I think it's a little worse when you had a chance to play and then you have to wait a few days. Oh, I'm halfway tempted about calling off work on Tuesday. Oh, well. Custom, quick play. That's what I was doing. I'll do the same map. I really like the new map. Like, overall, the UI just looks really nice and sleek. MaddCowQQ. 2Ds. 2Ds, 2Qs. Yep. Perfect.
Twitch.tv/MaddCowQQ, guys. 2Ds, 2Qs. I'm going to go eat real quick. Go ahead and check him out. He's also playing this stuff.
Oh, I forgot to do the mimic with footprints. What was that? Right now, I am testing out some colorblind modes, and we're doing some more testing with mimic, leaving footprints, and all those kinds of stuff.
Alright, cool. MaddCow's doing all the testing. I'm doing all the playing, so go watch the testing. So I'll be right back. This computer died, so I can't see the chat anymore. I'll see you guys in MaddCowQ's chat. And I will be dancing in the background of Bird's stream. This gets back.
Imagine this isn't the monster that slew. Thank you for that trick or treat. I'll probably get around to that later when I'm finally kicked out of this building. The new hunter variations aren't going to drop. No, they are not. Not on the same day, H41. They've announced that they're going to be released sometime between November 3rd and Thanksgiving. The range on the passive JT Wrecker for Rogue Val, I believe, is 30 meters. Okay, so this is Protopia, which is another kind of color blindness. So we'll go ahead and check this one out. And in this one, we're going to go get a bunch of meat. We're going to let the hunters probably kill us. It kind of just depends. Let me go ahead and get some... Oh, wow, without web... Good lord. Not having web makes it so slow to eat food. I don't like it. Okay, so yes, you can melee. I know that somebody wanted to know if you can melee while traversing, and you can. Oh my gosh. Okay, not having web, do not take this build. This is a horrible build. Stage 1, 3 Mimic is terrible. I'm telling you that now. Okay. Okay, so let's try in footprints. So there's no footprints. Oh, yes, it does leave footprints, for those asking. So there's also this ghostly kind of tether that kind of doesn't look like it goes... Oh, okay, it does last only a little while. So eventually you could be completely hiding, but it looks like it's for the most of the duration. Oh, I'm going to get murdered here. So I know that Protopia, they want to see what footprints look like. So I'm going to go ahead and try that next. I'm going to try and blow up these guys with Mimic. Come on. Like, it does a lot of damage, but it can be killed. Ah, run away. Yeah, so Mimic does leave footprints, which is kind of nice. So you could, in theory, throw it, and then... So here's footprints, and let me see if I can get Laz to use his cloak for colorblind people. So this one is Protopia, I believe is the way you pronounce it. And I'm really slow without any skills. So I'm going to see if I can get Laz to get his cloak up. But it doesn't look... I'm going to die before that. Oh, there you go. So there's the cloak. So you can kind of see him in the background. So I don't know Protopia. I'm not colorblind, so I can't tell if that looks better or not. Yeah, so Gorgon feels like it has a smaller sneak pounce range. Yes. I don't think the damage does more. I can check, but it feels like it's about the same, except when you're pouncing from a high distance.
What was happening behind me? Did I have to fight someone?
So the Mimic brings you back to your original position. Yes, it's just like Bucket's head for all intents and purposes. So you can hit birds, yes, and leave fake tracks. Correct. Correct, Wynad. Can you show the win animation? Sure, I'll play a real game. Is your stamina able to regenerate? Yes, it is. Weegester. The same thing with Kraken while you're flying with traversal recharges. Same thing with Gorgon. Do you think Gorgon is better with actual sneaking compared to Wraith now? I think she's... That's a hard question to answer. I don't think she's inherently better at sneaking. She's better at ambushing, and I think that that's kind of where the differentiate, because she's really, really good about hiding in spots. I think that Wraith is probably easier to sneak with, just because you can walk with Wraith, and you don't really make footprints. She is very loud. Gorgon's very loud when you're not sneaking. Will you play Gorgon against online people? Yes, we're going to be playing later. Right now, they're rotating breaks since we've been here most of the morning. And so we will be playing with each other pretty soon. But I wanted to get all the questions and comments out of the way. All the kind of like fine-tune... Oh, I should probably hit deploy. Can you mimic while traversing? You can't mimic while traversing or on the wall.
No, look, it's Flark.
It's Flark.
It's Flark.
I don't have a webcam, though.
Oh, no.
I know, I'm a loser.
Oh, no.
I figured nobody wants to see what I look like.
Oh.
But Sledge, if you're watching this video on YouTube, we have Flark right here next to you, to me. She'll probably... Tara's probably just going to take a picture and post it on the forums for you. No problem, Tool Bear. Try doing level 3 in all abilities except Mimic. I'm not a big fan of Mimic, actually, so 3 abilities and all those skills is just fine. Rogue Val is better about healing damage spread out across other people, but she's not better about healing, like, burst damage, in my opinion. It's a very different playstyle. Basically, your entire team needs to play like roaches, and in that aspect, she can be very good. But we want to see your sexy face. I don't know. I don't think I'm that sexy. For those asking, yes, the dots on the web and the acid do stack. So I will go ahead and try... Let me actually find a 4 real quick. I get down from there. Lost my sense of direction for a second. I'm going to see if I can find... Oh, the... I think I might be able to find a mammoth bird. That's about the best I'm going to do. Everything dies too fast. It's not a 4 me, though. But I want to try an acid and the web, and then count somebody, see what that looks like. How fluid is it? The traversal feels really solid. Like, it is nice. I like it a lot better than Goliath's. It's very smooth. You can kind of angle it so you can actually use it inside small spaces. Unlike Goliath, who just keeps smashing his head against the ceiling and asks you to stop doing that. The only thing about a traversal that takes a while to get used to is trying to stick to surfaces. It's not... I'm getting a little bit better the hang of it, but it feels a little weird the first couple of games. How fluid is the Yeah, but then I was thinking I wanted to pounce them to show the damage, but I will show the dot damage with the Tyrant Pit. Give me those box of munchies. Okay, so normally Goliath... Let me try and regen some stamina here. Normally Goliath will just bump his head in here, but I'll kind of show you here. I feel like Gorgon's stamina, and I don't know, maybe it's just me playing, but it feels like her stamina recharge is really slow. Okay, so I can just like fly through here with the greatest of ease. Eee. Like, Goliath would have a hard time to get through there. So I like her traversal. Her traversal feels very on point. Burn. Okay, so, no Tyrant. Let me go to the other spot, see if it's over there. Can you stick to a wall? Yes, you can, Wynad. You can go from wall stick to wall stick. I'm going to take stamina recharge, because her traversal just feels really slow for me. Oh, Griffin Sound Spike picked me up. I don't see the Tyrant. I don't think there's a Tyrant that spawned on this map, maybe? But so, like, for instance, like, you can go like this, and then here. Now, this is really obvious in this map, but hiding in trees, oh my gosh, you can lose. Like, I pounced Chris Ashton earlier on the stream, and I totally got him from a pounce that was up in a tree. I'm going to try and see if I can sneak pounce somebody. If you have straight upwards onto a wall, will you leave footprints from where you take off? You leave like a wisp. So there's the spore cloud. That changed. So here, flying straight up. I'm a spider fly. Whee! So I'm trying to think what else there is to oh, actually I'm supposed to be winning this. Oh, sorry. I need to stop like thinking around. Okay, let me actually try better. Okay. Oh, I'm already raised already. Okay. Was there anything else you wanted me to show you before I just go and stage up? I was going to try and show you oh, I guess I could have shown you the damage from the acid and the web. I'll do that next encounter. Now, these are rank 1 abilities, so they're a little light on the dots right now, but I still think that they're pretty nice. You notice the monster glow color changes with skin, unlike other monsters. Let me get full armor again. I don't really remember what the glow is on this character, to be honest. This skin's a little red, and I think the default is different, if I recall correctly. If I'm lucky, maybe the Tyrant is magically spawned. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to evolve here. Sky Gorgon OP. Can you evolve on the web? No, you cannot evolve while you're stuck on the wall. So there you go. There's both dots going at stage 2. Pretty decent. Oh, I probably should. I don't want. Yeah, I don't think I was going to be able to get that. No Tyrants. Shame. The default is green, this skin is red, Elite is yellowish. Elite is yellowish, even though it's an albino, kind of like white skin. Yeah, wall pounces are similar to like the Hunter from the original Left 4 Dead. You know, same people that made the game that made this one. But yeah, the higher up you are, the more damage it does. By the way, if you're just tuning in, I've mentioned this a few times, I absolutely feel that Web, the first ability you have, is by far the best ability for farming food. It's really solid. Oh, I wish that was a gold mine, then I could show you the Markov damage. In fact, maybe I'll play against an AI and I'll purposely walk into one next time. Play Monster versus Slim. I'm playing against Slim right now. The Spore Cloud was changed. I'll get hit by it again. It does feel pretty solid though. Can Hunter see the wall pounce free aim? I don't believe so, but I'd have to test that with actual live people. Slim, the bug, would be the perfect trade for a kill. I agree. So the higher your evolution is, the more maggots actually crawl around on your skin and stuff, which is kind of cool. I'm going to try stamina recharge after this, because her traversal really does feel a little bit slow recharging. I'm excited, though. Like, this monster is really, really, really fun. I love it. Also, something else that changed, I'll show you when I evolve. You actually start with about 20% of your armor, which is really nice, so that if you do get on the ropes or whatnot, you can regen a little bit of armor, so you don't have to worry about always having food when you evolve, which is something that's kind of an annoyance. How many spider traps? Only one spider trap at a time, Wolf. Question about the evolve cocoon. The dev said that the armor, you get the armor on evolve. I'm just going to put 3 and 3. I'm not. Is that up on the fly moment? I don't know. I have to actually see a monster evolve, and that would be something you'd have to try with players, because the AI doesn't really evolve when players are nearby. Oh, actually, I want to spray acid straight up. I want to see if there's actually, like, trajectory. I wonder if I could, like, spray it up like a fountain. Ah! Oh, wow, it does come back down. That's funny. The Frider, I will definitely tell that. Ghost Robo? The Frider says hi. He says hi back. Just because it's different. I haven't really played enough with Mimic to kind of utilize it to its full strength, to be honest. Yes, this isn't colorblind. This is Protanopia, I believe. I'm not sure. Someone was saying it's red-green. I apologize. I really don't know my colorblind color names, so I apologize. So let's see if I can bait somebody out here and have my spider. So here, I'm in a Spore Cloud right now. This is Spore Cloud. So the effects are a lot better. It makes it a lot nicer. Here, let me see if I can actually get it to follow me. But the Spore Cloud is very similar kind of supernova. It's more dust and particle-y instead of kind of like this big giant... Sorry, this big giant Spore Cloud. Can you pounce on the wall for us? Yeah, let me try pouncing here. See, I can't stick to this wall for some reason. And like I said, like it's one of those things I'm still kind of getting the hang of about what walls you can and which ones you can't. Apparently, if you hold down Shift, it'll tell you if you can. So I can cling to this one. Oh, that'd be cool if I could cling to that. You can't do ceilings. I can not do this wall. This one? There we go. Except they can shoot me, so that's no... Can you stack all 3 damage? Yes, you can. Yes, she is a lot of dot damage, but there's only 2. Oh, I guess the bug is a 3rd one. So yes, you can do all 3. Hey, Sledge. Tara was just in here. Wanted to let you know that that little special something you got for her is sitting on her desk. She loves it. Can I break that? Okay, so... Okay, that did break it. I was like, wow, that did not break the mine. What is that? What was that gold thingy? I don't know what that was. Oh! Trixie Hobbies. Trixie. Come here, Sonny. You are all by yourself. Let me see if I can try and pounce from here. Ah! Something's in the way. Okay, let me try and get somewhere where I can actually pounce them. I have a feeling they're not going to come close to me, so I probably won't. Yeah, they're just going to stick near the relay. Oh, maybe. How is Sneak Stage 3? Thank you again. I'll go ahead and show you. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a pounce off there. This is her regular walk, and this is her sneak. She's really low to the ground. Her abdomen sticks up like a sore thumb, so she doesn't lose... Like, it's not like Wraith where she tucks in. So it makes your profile kind of a little bit smaller up front, but her abdomen's about the same height. So it's interesting because I don't think she's a good bush hider like Wraith is. Like, Wraith can coil up really well. Spider trap in a fight. Oh, and once it's unburrowed, it's very easy. Like, it's an entity and you can shoot it. Before that, you can't see it. You can ping it. I'm trying to ping with a monster. Apparently you can't. You can ping the monster, and it does put a little hazard icon on it. But that's because I usually watch where the monster's spitting, because when you spit, it kind of leaves a little glob on the ground, and you can kind of ping that spot, and you can destroy that before it unburrows or hatches. If that makes sense. Oh, now there's a... Oh, team beetle. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Come here. Ah. Let me try and get both dots on it. Get back here. So there you go. Pretty fast. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it looks like I think that actually the acid dot, I think it stacks. I think it does. Let me see if he gets steps into it and it just like murders him. Ooh, can I shoot it through the ceiling? So I know that that doesn't work. The dot with the acid spray is only while they're touching it. Otherwise, it goes away almost instantly. The web one is the one that lasts a while. And I think that that's all the questions people had, so I'm just going to go ahead and win real quick. There goes my bug. Aw, but it's going off in here, which isn't good. Oh, I love this spore cloud. I can actually see again. So I'm going to put a spider on this person, so if anyone tries to res them, it will kill them instead. Ah, there you go. So this is a really good ability for Laz. Laz, we had a lot of times when Laz would get eaten by a bug, and it would hose. Okay, so let me find out the last person. Oh, there they are. No! Quick. Aha! See? Someone tried to res the body. That is just an awesome ability. Love it. Get him, bug. Eat him. Oh. Balance-wise, I think balance-wise she's really good. She's an interesting monster. She has a very high skill ceiling. Once a hunter is trapped in the spider, it is not removed. In fact, if you cast another one, it will break him out of the spider. I tried that earlier. But Fish Boy, I think that it's relatively balanced. The biggest thing, though, is these two moves, Mimic and the Bug, are highly counterable. So it's interesting to see how she'll do in really high-level play, because these are going to be her strong abilities, and these are kind of like a decoy and supernova of sorts of Wraith, where I feel high-level players can kind of negate that a lot more, because this can be destroyed without exploding, which means you put a bunch of points into a skill that doesn't do anything. Same thing with this one. So it'd be interesting to see. The dot does not prevent revives. It's like Fire Breath from Goliath. It's just like the Fire Breath. Okay, any other questions? So, oh, and that was also the victory screen. I didn't even notice the victory screen. I'm sitting here talking and reading chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and change this back out. What are the masteries for Gorgon? Oh, that's a good question. Can you... Oh, I bet you can see it. Monster? There you go. Oh. I wonder if Meteor Goliath has it. Yes! Here you go. Okay, so I know that the other variations have this, so this must be going through in the new thing. I'll check emblems in just a second, Wynad. So it does look like that Meteor Goliath will get duration for Fire Breath, range for Leap Smash, so that Leap Smash is going to be crazy far. Rock Throw gets damage, and Charge gets extra range, which is kind of cool. Witch Hunter comps. Ask that question again in a little bit, Spanky. Let me go ahead and go over this. Is the spider trap a singleton? It's a singleton, yes. The spider trap is single. Yeah. This monster is very ambush oriented, so I feel like it can work, but if the ambush fails, it's going to be in a spot kind of similar to Wraith, where she's not a really good brawler. Her traversal is nice, but I don't think that she's a great baller or brawler. So let me go ahead and go over the where are we? Gorgon. So acid spit gets damaged. It looks like Mimic gets radius. That's kind of cool for the explosion. That's actually really nice. Web Spare is like Vortex, so the speed, that's going to be kind of nice. Acid Spit's damage, and the Spider Trap. Oh, wow, more health on the bug. That's going to be nice, because the Spider Trap, as it is a pain in the ass to try and kill with certain characters. Like, Laz can't stop it from eating him most of the time, which is cool. Hey, Moisey. Okay, so, emblems. Badges. Let me see what badges there are. Okay. So, Gorgon ones. So there's all these nice... Oh, that one's really cool. This one looks like The Thing. If you've ever seen the movie The Thing, like it's all thinging out. That's really cool. Not necessarily a big fan of the Medusa, but I can understand why that's there. So here are the badges for Gorgon. Let me see if there's any more that I don't recognize, but everything else looks pretty much the normals. The Halloween. Oh... Halloween. Actually, yeah, I guess I'm allowed to show you that stuff. Whatever. Cool. So that's that. And backgrounds. So it looks like, oh, I bet these are like Halloween ones maybe, so. Ooh. Possibly. So tombstone, cross, picket fence, all that good stuff. Fireball. So, yeah, so there you go. Badges. Those are the badges. Anything else in the menus? I'm going to go ahead and change back the colorblind mode. Ironically enough, when they first showed the colorblind, I was like, wow, the colorblind mode makes everything a lot more easy to see. But like I am not colorblind, and I didn't notice hardly any difference. So I don't think people are going to be using it. But let me try the last. There is one last one that I'm going to try, which was another colorblind setting. The Tritonopia. And we'll see if that makes a big difference or not. It was Jack's. Oh, it was Jack and Lennox's. Stats House shows how little I haven't changed my profile picture in like months. Can we watch the Gorgon tutorials? I already showed the Gorgon tutorials earlier, but let me go ahead and see what else, because I think we might be getting everyone together to actually play some real games right now. In the meantime, does anybody set Blitz Markov and show us a full charged mine? Okay, let me do that.
Sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Actually, let me do a defend. Background emblem. You guys are going to have to tell me, because I don't know what the background one is. I already went over them Ediosa, but I'll kind of explain them while I'm in game. So background. Ooh. That's like the symbol from Charmed. Illuminati confirmed. I kind of want to play these. I'm going to make a pretty pink ballerina. I don't know. I'm not going to play around. I don't want to play Pretty Pink Pony forever. Hey, I got an achievement. Instant Artist. That shows how new this count is. Okay, so I changed that, so I'm going to go ahead and do a quick defend. And I will do Markov. Empty? What could ever these mean? Ooh. I think they're just dev areas where they can demonstrate some stuff, to be honest. I like Kingsport. That's my favorite. Hey, Mutated Hound. He's not out yet. He will be out on Tuesday. I'm actually, Turtle Rock Studios, blessed be their name, flew me out here to their headquarters, which is awesome. I got to meet Chris Ashton, because I didn't get to meet him the first time I came out to PAX East. I haven't seen Phil Robb, though. I don't know if he's just been in meetings all day or if he's going to show up. But they flew out me, as well as other streamers, Stealth Shampoo, Ghost Robo, and Vernie. yeah, they took us out, and I got to play it today, and it was awesome. Gorgon is the witch doctor. Can we still see? Oh, you can't select them. That doesn't do anything. At least I don't think so. I guess I could try after this. You totally need to try those areas, unless they told you not to, just to see what they are. Okay, I will. They said anything in this build I could show, but I'm hesitant. If it loads up anything, I am Alt F4ing that shiz, though. I don't think it will pull up anything, to be honest. I think they're just testings for the devs. So this is Blitz Markov. I'll go ahead and explain it. One more mimic question. Do you know if it gets tracked by tracker abilities, sound spikes, Gobi, Dust Cloud? Similarly, if Daisy will track the loud footprints. I believe that Daisy would track the loud footprints just because they're more recent than you. But the thing is, though, is like you're not hiding, as you're still there. It's not like the Wraith where you go out of dimensions. So it should still. I would be very surprised if they don't get tracked by all of those things. In fact, I'm pretty sure she does because I think I've poisoned the one with Val and it outlined her. So I'd be surprised if it didn't. So Scarab came out with a pass. I'm not expecting to be new maps. Macman said there's no plans for maps. I'm just curious if they're test areas. Okay, fair enough. So Blitz Markov, if any of you play StarCraft 2, the Tesla gun works very similarly to the Void Rays. If you're not familiar with StarCraft 2, his Tesla gun kind of works like Lennox. The longer, every 3 seconds that you're on the same target, it goes up a power meter. It's got 4 levels. So the longer it goes on something, it goes from blue to purple, then to red, and then gold, which does a lot of damage. It does not chain, though. His assault rifle has a shorter clip, but faster shooting. And his Tesla mines do the same thing. They start off with a blue, then turn purple, then turn red, and then turn gold. And gold mines do a whopping 950 damage, which is pretty big. So I'm going to go ahead and show the mines because I know that people were doing that. And just for kicks and giggles, I do want to try the damage increase. And let's get a Behemoth so he rolls into them. I know that they're minions, but still. I want to see the pain. And he's got a cool pirate patch. How cool is that? Scarab is included with the PC Monster Race because the PC Monster Race does come with the Season 2 pack. That was trippy. My screen was like totally shaking. There was a monster in the background of the screen. Will Daisy be able to look up? Yes, yes. Daisy sniffs me out when I'm hiding in the trees like a biatch. Yes, she can definitely smell you when you're in the trees. His capacity, it feels about the same. The same thing, I think every 3 seconds. I'll show you the mines, so. Yes, the color changes for the mines are the same. So here, I'm going to put one over here. So this one's going to go off before. So blue. Purple. Red. Oh, and gold. Okay. Ah, there you go. So he did hit it. That was fun. Let me actually, like... So unlike Lennox, if you take damage, it doesn't seem like it stops. So here we go. Look at that crazy damage. The big thing to know, so capacity I think is going to be a big one for Blitz Markov, just because of the way it plays. One of the things, though, is Markov, his lightning gun, the way Chris Ashton said it is that if you don't use Markov, or if you use Blitz Markov, and you don't see red lightning coming out a lot, it's probably better to use regular. So I'm going to go ahead and put a mine here, mine there, and a mine here. So here's his assault rifle. It shoots a lot faster. So a bit more burst for that. I don't believe reload speed affects the arm time of that. Same thing with the lightning gun. I will check, but I don't believe so. Look at that damage. That gold damage. Crazy. Crazy, crazy burst. I don't care about you, Slim. I'm just trying to do damage right now. And yes, this is a colorblind mode. to me, it looks pretty much identical to everything else, so I don't know if it looks any better for any of you or not. Some of you might be seeing the game for the first time ever. Power. Okay, so it looks like it turns white after a while, not just gold. So maybe white's the highest? I want to see Behemoth just eat all of these mines. It's going to be glorious. Get out of here. Really? Oh, there's a white? Hold on, so it goes blue. Maybe white is... Maybe it has 5? I thought it was only 4. I don't know why it's turning white. That's new. I'm going to have to ask him about that, because I thought gold was the highest. Oh, that makes sense, Ynad. That makes total sense. I'm like, these don't look the same. No, the lightning gun does not chain. Okay, so colorblind's changing the colors. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because I'm like, I don't remember white. I know, I fail. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of damage. No, it won't go to another stage. There's only 4 stages, JT, so you'll be able to stay in the other one longer. Only cabbage damage as well. Yeah, the mines are pretty brutal. Before, like, Goliath would be willing to risk eating a mine just for a down. I don't think he would do that with these. I will take you. So when you do get, what announcements did I miss? Quite a lot. Basically, I've gone over the variations a couple of times. I will do one more Valve variation just for people that are joining the channel and explain a little bit more about the abilities. But right now I'm on Blitz Markov, and I'm in colorblind mode, so some of the colors are a little bit different. It kind of threw me off. I'm a nub. No new game modes. No new game modes. I don't think Blitz Markov, he's very different, because the thing about Markov is the mines do a lot of damage, yes, but because you're only limited to 3 of them, they have to be in really good spots, and they take a while to arm. Like, you're not going to surprise a monster with them. The new hunters are sometime between November 3rd and Thanksgiving, is what they said. And so the stage 1 mines actually do less. The stage 1 mines and the stage 2 mines and lightning gun do less than regular Markov. So unless you're getting up to those higher stages, you're not going to be doing more damage anyway. The new decoy, I have not. What did they change with it? Out of curiosity. When is Thanksgiving? Sometime at the end of October, right? Or November, I assume. So within a month, I guess it's safe to say. Geometry, my one weakness. he's beaming at least. You know what? I don't care about the stupid monkeys. Yes, the different colors are definitely because of the colorblind. Because normally it goes from blue to purple to red to gold. And that's how it was working earlier when we were playing with it on the stream. You said to ask again, which hunter's best Gorgon? I think that the new Rogue Val counters Gorgon pretty well, because Rogue Val is good about healing lots of little damage. She's not very good for burst healing. So Gorgon doesn't do a lot of burst, so I think Rogue Val's going to be good. I think Markov and Hyde are both good, because you're trying to get rid of the spider and the minion, the mimic. Those are probably the two most defined abilities. The rest is just kind of stay out of fire, normal raid crap. And I'll do a Rogue Val after this, yes. I'm thinking Trapper, Maggie's really good, because Maggie will harpoon the Mimic as well as Gorgon itself. Griffin seems to be pretty decent against her as well. My hair, a little bit. I can almost put it into a ponytail. It's a little, the teensiest bit little short. See, my mind's going to get hit, and it's going to do, like, no damage. So I think it's interesting. So this is like a very kind of tactical, patient Markov, I would say. Oh, that was kind of cool. Are the adversaries coming out? They are not. They're going to be coming out sometime between November 3rd and Thanksgiving. I don't know when Thanksgiving is off the top. You going home? That was damn Jess on the forums, or Jess for those who know her. She was just saying goodbye because she's going out for going home today. Would you sleep with Gorgon for 10,000 bucks? Well, of course. I need a pet guard dog. Of course, I'd sleep with her guarding my bed. You know what? Since Behemoth is most likely going to come over here. No, I'm not ready yet. Ooh, Jack. Jack actually helps Blitz Markov. Keeps the monster away for a little bit while longer. So I don't think damage perk is good with Markov. I think capacity is much better. Although damage does help his mines, but his lightning gun suffers a bit. I think capacity really helps him. How come every time you get your screen has red? Because I'm taking damage? Maybe? I don't know. I am in a colorblind mode, so I don't know. Maybe it's just more noticeable. It could also be just, you know, quality of life, you know, hit detection. No problem, Bracken. Like Senator Bracken from Castle. Although you have 76, so that probably means that you were born in 76, so I'm assuming that Bracken 76 was not related to the TV show Castle. Yeah, so I'll go over Val one more time real quick. Yeah, all deployables are now 3. Okay. The Tesla gun. My mines did more damage than that. That doesn't make sense. That might not be reporting correctly. Do you know if Gorgon has a passive? I think the passive for Gorgon, if she does have one. No problem, Toolbear. Take care. I'm glad the colorblind makes it look a lot better for you. So the passive, I believe, is that you do more pounce damage the higher up you are. And I'm just going to do a Fen so I can kind of show you. It's Tron. It's Tron. Tron Val. I love that suit. That's a cool looking suit. Do you know if Gorgon has... Oh, so the passive is probably pouncing from higher being walls or whatever. Does more initial impact damage, not overall. So once the initial impact, it's just like a normal stage 1, 2, 3 pounce. And or that she has the ability to stick to walls with her traversal. Check new Wraith. I'll give you $1. Okay, I'll do Wraith after this one because I know that people, you know, since I just did Markov. My email also contains 76. It was all Yahoo had available. Fair enough. No worries, MaddCow or Bracken. With the switch to 3 deployables, would it seem better as monster? All the deployables seem to have gotten buffed in other ways. Like the sentry gun range on Bucket is ridiculously high right now. So they're like, you just have to be smarter with your placements instead of more spammy. So they're a lot more thought needed behind them. No problem, sweet meat. I don't know if all the hunters and monsters. I would assume that tier 1, 2, and 3 would get them. I don't know about DLC, but that's way down the road, so I'm not too sure, to be honest. Okay, so Val. So Val has, let me go back to her screen so you can read it. So her sniper rifle no longer leaves weak points. Her sniper rifle is a traditional kind of, modern warfare game sniper rifle. It does a decent amount of damage. It has 3 bullets and then you reload. So it's not single fire, but you can shoot 3 times relatively fast and go. The med gun, it does heal lower than base Val, but it does have the ability to chain to nearby targets. So the main target you're healing is getting 100% of that full healing, and then it can heal 50% of that healing to other targets. So she's a good kind of AoE healer, and if you're healing a target and another target's line of sight around a corner, she can effectively heal around corners, which is really awesome. No problem, Thigh Fighter. Yes, I'm really stoked. This is a great title update. I'm very excited for content coming out. The Poison Dart Gun is basically, for all intents and purposes, exactly like the Trank Gun, except it does damage over time instead of slow. It still outlines. It's still 3 bullets, relative same speed. So basically the mechanics are relatively the same. Now her healing burst is where it's very, very different. While she has her healing burst at full charge, she has a passive AoE health regen that affects all hunters, herself included, within 30 meters. It's comparable to the healing perk that you get, a little bit better, I think, but it does not stack. Do you have a topic on the forum for Wraith Taps? I don't know, Bracken. I would be very surprised if I didn't have one at least one point down the road a long time. Thigh Fighter. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. Thief Rider sounds a little bit better, I will admit. And so healing field, but when you use healing burst, it only affects yourself and it heals you for 1200 health, so 75% of her health. But while that happens, she's only able to heal with the med gun, which is not as good as Val's. It's a lot lower. So she's a very interesting one. She's more damage oriented, and she's good with a team that knows how to basically just run around pillars and roach against monsters. Or for those people that play Val and think that she's a sniper, at least she's passively healing you if they're never going to use her heal burst anyway. I am actually unranked Juicy. When ranking game first came out, I felt bad because I didn't want to pub stomp. It's not an enjoyable experience for me. It's not an enjoyable experience for them. So I kind of just sat back and I've just never really decided to rank myself and bother playing. So I usually play custom games and help with coaching more so than actual playing. Would reload be much more viable for Rogue Val? I'm not too sure about Rogue Val, to be honest. I'm still trying to get a feel. I feel move speed or jetpack is probably best for her. And I'll show you why. Well, all the medics have the healing field that heals everyone within radius. What do you mean by that? I'm not too sure. A buff on Parnell? There very well could be. I don't know about patch notes. So let me go ahead and get in and I'll demonstrate how everything works. So I like move speed, just because I like move speed on actually original Val as well. The big thing about her, though, is that she's not very good about burst unless you have a team that's really good about mitigating damage. Because if you have a team that knows how to roach and use pillars to break line of sight and break up damage, she is phenomenal because it's really hard. Also, while you are downed on the ground, her ability still works. So if you haven't used her healing burst, you can actually pick up people from the ground while she is down because of that heal regen. It is amazing. So here is her sniper rifle. So fast, shooty. Oh, I guess it's already here. It does not leave weak points. So here is the poison dot. You can kind of see it, and you can kind of see right now I'm healing Daisy just by being in proximity. I'm also healing Torvald by being in proximity. And then, of course, the heal gun. So this is the heal gun. You notice it changing to Torvald a little bit. But look at that. It still takes a good little while for it to heal somebody. But it also works on yourself. So I have a slow health regen perk. I will try and do that sideways. I'll see if I'm trying to think what I could chain it on from a point of view where a monster won't hurt it. So right now, like for instance, like if a monster's focusing me, I'm still technically healing people with my AoE regen, and that's why I think she's a very interesting kind of character. So she thrives on jetpack and mobility, so that she can basically just keep moving around so the monster can't focus her. I'm gonna try and get focused so I can kind of show you the damage that she can heal. See? Look at that. But now I'm not passively healing everybody, which is unfortunate. So. And there we go. Now I've got the passive back again. Are you going to charge for new variations? I believe that they're all free as of now. I don't know about future ones, but so far I've heard that they're all free. And include the poison dogs and stack the damage if you fire multiple shots. I don't believe it does. I think it's like the Tranks. It just refreshes. So no hunter changes besides Rogue Val and Blitz Markov. There's a lot of patch notes, but I don't have access to those. I do know that they are going to be doing a balance discussion, but I don't know when. I heard Tuesday, but I'm not too sure. With the advent of Rogue Val, do you think the HP regen perk will receive a buff? I don't believe it will, because the HP regen perk works in a similar way, and it does not stack with Rogue, by the way. So it's just one of those things. HP regen is usually more used for classes that can stealth in a very kind of unusual thing, or on groups with lads, so there will be no Rogue Val anyway. So I don't think it's going to negate that perk. The same ability as Val, she can now heal in a radius with a healing field. No, this is just her. The other medics are not changing their abilities or anything like that. Yes, the activated heal burst only heals me, but for a massive amount, basically 75% of my max health. Ironically enough, I was talking to Chris Ashton and some others who regularly play Val, like this Val, and they say that the interesting thing about Val is she's actually usually the last one to die, because the best way to take out a Rogue Val team is you get her to use her heal burst, and then she has a hard time healing anyone else, because she doesn't have the healing like Slim, Kyra, or regular Val, so everyone's very, very, very weak. So ironically enough, she usually ends up living the longest. And I can verify that the one time I played on the stream today as well with other live people. Can I do a rescue mode with Val? I can try. That's kind of an interesting thought. Just run by and heal people. Yes, she does benefit from. See right there, I hit weak spots. So yes, she does benefit. Oh, I should probably heal. I am the medic. I don't know. That's way down the road if they're releasing it at this rate. I would assume they do, but it might not be a priority, or they might not. It just kind of depends. DLC kind of creatures is one of the reasons why there aren't many skins for the DLC, because not everybody owns the DLC, if that makes sense. But who knows? It could be. I don't know that decision. How's Rogue Val different from normal Val? I just went over it. Nest mode with Blitz Markov. Let's see the... Oh, actually, that's a great way to test out the damage, Midnight. I will try and do a full gun of the lightning with capacity. Someone was asking me about doing that and then leaving the game and dying. Do you want me to do with or without capacity? But I'll do Nest, and I'll just go and fry an egg real quick. Up. I'm so used to Val. I did not mean to push that button, but that's okay. We won anyway. Capacity. I feel like that will boost his. Yeah, I believe it will boost it a lot as well. No, they have not called the cops yet, J-Dog. Hence, my stream is running. Although I do need to find a battery recharge. My Chromebook is running really low on battery, and I need to actually eat my lunch. My wife would be mad at me. Okay, I'll do a quick nest. We'll test out the lightning gun, and we'll see if that can work. Wow. She did 6K with the poison. Well, it was defend. Never mind. But still, 6K is pretty good.
Okay, yeah, no, we're dead as shit. It goes to a medium amount of damage. It's less damage initially.
I like lava bomb because there's an initial burst damage, but acid spray feels a lot more controlled because I can spray it on walls and ceilings, which is nice.
So first stage doing less than normal Markov.
We should be playing in a little while. I think everyone's waiting to go and take pee breaks first.
Is stronger than Markov's, and fourth, it is extremely powerful.
Wraith.
Same thing applies to the mines. Put these
Let me do the lightning gun thing real quick.
Oh,
No problem, sideways.
as they change colors, they become stronger and stronger. Both are extremely powerful.
Let's do barracks.
oh my goodness, for sausage.
I'm gonna try this real quick. I'm gonna see what it is.
What up, Mordecai?
Shh, don't tell anyone. Gosh dang it.
Control.
I will not
Nest
use the dev
mode.
cam to skip this.
Monster eggs have been discovered in the area. The hunters are called in to destroy
Okay,
them.
I'll do. I might have to do that on 2 different eggs, JT, but I will do that
The eggs and
with
can
capacity.
touch one to gain a minion to fight at its side. The round ends when one team is eliminated, or all of the eggs and minion are destroyed.
Not that I know of, Thief.
This higher rate of fire assault rifle means you really gotta be more on point.
No, she cannot heal herself. In fact, if you're downed and you use that healing burst, it's terrible. It heals you for like 5 health. I was very sad. I used it and I was like, oh. So if you have a healing burst and it's up and you're down, don't ever use it. There's never any reason not to. But you can't, when you're down, it doesn't seem like the ability works on you, so you can't res yourself with the HP regen. But you can do it to other people. Like Hank and I both got downed, and my health regen got him up, and then he picked me up. And we ended up coming back with all 4 players, and the monster was like, what the crap?
That way I had an excuse to jump on.
Oh my god, Kyra's adorable. Rogue Val is like. That's too good.
I'm sorry. I'm actually trying to eat my lunch now. I apologize if I'm smacking in your face.
Instead of waiting for it to become us.
What up, Ren? Sup? How you doing, bud?
Something to note, you can use your weapon skins with these. So you can actually change it up a little bit. So you can use that. It's kind of unique. The monsters can't use their skins with variations, but you can with these guys, which is kind of cool.
I missed you.
Okay, so let's pick.
I'm trapped inside of a spider trap. So he's gotta
I'm gonna pick Kraken because he'll probably stay away from us the longest. Oh, I forgot to take a map perk. Because I'm in the dev map. Who does very little damage? Sunny, Crow, and Val. Yeah, I'll take this team.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
That way these guys don't kill my egg fast.
Oh, God.
Could I get coach once Gorgon comes out on how to be better? Absolutely. My community coaching is going to be back up. I don't think I'm going to be doing it this weekend just because I fly home tomorrow and I have a lot of Halloween stuff to take care of, especially with my family. Yes, the background looks amazing, Komodo lover.
Am I tapped out?
No? Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, sorry.
I have to
We don't want.
I kind of had that feeling. I'm being told I can't show you that map.
Yeah. It's just.
Is it just where they show everything stationary?
Yeah, I mean you can. It's
Can
I think we got it.
I closed out of it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. I Alta forward. I was like, oh, I'm not going to take any chances. Or
Low. Is that the build for today?
Okay. Sorry guys, I can't show you.
TRS police had to come
There's
in.
no grace period.
No worries. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. 'Cause I saw you.
So instead of doing that map, They are going to do the dev tools again and turn off the AI, and then I'll show you what a full clip of... I'll help you out sideways. So what I'll do is I'll do a full capacity clip for lightning gun. I'll do a full capacity clip for the assault rifle, and then I will do a one single trank into the monster with Val and three regular body shots with her sniper rifle.
Acid right there. Everybody get out of the area. Lost right there.
Oh my goodness, get wrecked, nerd!
Low.
Yes, sideways. I am not allowed to show you that, apparently. Corey came running out, and I'm like, oh gosh, don't kick me out.
Let me know about it in the chat. Please let them know and answer for me. It's really hard for me to read the chat on my phone here.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, someone got caught.
Alright, yeah, just turn back on the OBS.
Okay. Okay, I'm turning back on the stream so you guys can come see again. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, just like the map is all like grayscale and like depth stuff.
That's fine.
There might be.
I kind of figured as much, but I was like, well, she did say anything, and I'm like, I don't think that... Yeah, so no worries. Totally.
Better be safe than sorry.
I agree. No worries. Okay, so we're going to do hunt, because the monster has no AI, so we can just go ahead and dink around. No, the stream did not die. I was on a map that I'm not allowed to show you. You have doomed us, Al. Doom. Doom.
Oh my god, I keep clicking off the game,
We thought you loved us.
and it's really hurting me. Okay, we're just gonna go kill.
And we have an orbital coming in.
I ate. Oh, I missed.
Orbitals from Hank
Come here.
could really screw Blitz Markov.
I'm pretty sure the capacity would do a lot more than the damage perk, to be honest.
And Hank drops the orbital and pushes the away.
Yeah, the Obsidian Grid will be amazing with Lightning McQueen.
There's lots of favorite jobs.
It does. I prefer to coach on PC. I do have a PS4 copy, but I've had lots of issues trying to stream with my PS4. So if PC, it would be awesome. But no, we'll see.
Mines increase in damage.
Okay, so capacity. I'm also going to go ahead and take Rogue Val, so I can try that as well. I don't think there's any other damage I care about. Let's not do a Wraith because the hitbox on that sucks. We'll just do we'll do a Goliath. Goliath works. Okay. Why does Tobold hate the new monster? He hates the monster that destroyed the Ajax. I assume it's the Gorgon, but it's not confirmed one way because it destroyed the ship that he was on and half of his body. Darn, I'm okay on PS4. Like I said, I will try and get the PS4 running because I do know other people on the PS4 that do want to get coached, but it's not a huge priority, unfortunately, at this time. Because, like I said, I've been having a lot of problems with the streaming and stuff. Lemon cupcakes. It's actually where they build cupcakes. Oh, I'm still in colorblind mode. I should really change that, guys. Can Gorgon camp in a web? Yes, he can. It even comes with marshmallows, Mr. Fox. I thought we were friends. What? How am I mean? Do you get PS4 giveaways? I don't really. If I get PS4 swag, I would, but I don't really have a huge presence on the PlayStation 4 community. Bad Mad Cow. I'm not Bad Cow. I'm Bad Cow. Okay, I will make sure to change the skins next time there's a regular generic monster. Okay. I don't know what perk the Val took. I'm assuming it's not going to make any change results. I'm going to assume it's a default one. Okay, here we go. One full capacity with lightning. Unlimited power! Oh my gosh, that's crazy for Markov. That's pretty sexy. Okay. And now... no, I actually Alt F4'd as soon as I saw that, so I didn't even get to see what was behind there. Just in case, so I Alt F4'd that the moment someone said stop. Okay, so here's his back, one assault rifle. Okay. And I will go die. I agree. I think the interesting thing, though, is if you get really good... Oh, how do I die? I assume that there's plants, maybe? I didn't think about that. I guess Jack will end up slowly killing the monster. Leaving? When did I say I was leaving? So there's no longer particle effects. It looks like a very, very, very thin mist. You can, like, it doesn't obscure vision or anything like that. It looks really nice. I can actually see shiz. Like, that thing really hurt me. I like it now. It worked really nice. It's kind of like the supernova particles almost. I don't believe so, but I don't know for sure. Sorry. Stealth Shampoo was helping me or asking me questions. Okay, kill me. Yay! Apparently you don't need AI to be a plant. By the way, this is not mastery, so I don't know what would change with all that. Oh wait, do I have to kill everyone? Sorry, I gotta go kill everybody to the same plant. That plant's gonna be well fed. Oh, I guess I could just kill it with Jack, right? Yeah, I just thought of that. Yeah, let me do the bucket. So I'll show you guys the bucket range, because the bucket range is pretty crazy with the turrets. Look at that. That's crazy. It's like 25 meters, but it's still, it's pretty nuts. Not the best accuracy. The web didn't affect my vision. Same thing with the acid. It's not like boom or bile. It didn't really change my vision from what I remember. Some better shots. Those are all like back and limb. Headshot. Yeah, the sentries did because all the deployables got changed. So all deployables are 3. So, Tesla gun. See, I don't think that's right. The Tesla gun did way more than 700 damage. Same thing with the assault rifle. I don't think those are correct numbers. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. So I'm not too sure how much damage, but you saw it was several bars of armor plus, or several bars of health, which is pretty good. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to tell. Yes, they do, Shiratai, with the Blitz Markov. Let me go ahead and change out of colorblind mode. Yes, I will probably be playing Gorgon again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's not right too, Sideways. So I'm not too sure if it's just because it's a dev build or what, so I apologize. But it is pretty cool. Stasis grenades got a huge radius increase and duration as well, or at least they felt like the duration increased. But the radius is like 20, I think, is what we tested earlier. It's in my. You'll be able to see it once the stream's over. And Maggie's harpoon turrets, I believe, are the same, but they said that Maggie got buffed in other ways. But again, I don't have those patch notes, so I don't know.
All right, so we have a sniper rifle.
So nice thing to know: colorblind mode does not make you wall hacks like some people thought. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, wow, this map is extremely bright. But it looks like that's not the case. It just changes colors. It doesn't make anything else more obvious. MaddCow Wraith decoy.
100%.
Yeah. That lightning gun, like that Tesla, if you can get the full thing on, I think that's going to be huge.
50% on people.
So it's going to be very interesting to see.
I keep clicking off. Oh my god, playing with it's miserable.
Okay, let me
So it won't change.
decoy, Wraith decoy.
Hunters. It
What?
will only change first initial.
Oh, I guess I'll just start since there's no AI. And then after this, if there's nothing else for me to test without AI, we'll go ahead and put the AI back on.
Dude, they're like
You gotta hit the hunter in the middle, and I can heal around corners.
It said, yeah, it was 697 according to, or 655, I think, and then 697 with the assault rifle or something like that. Either way, I don't think that there are any things.
giving them a hard time.
So the med gun chains. It won't chain hunter, 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 but it will chain hunter to 2 other hunters.
I had to Alt F4 out of that eyeless. I wasn't allowed to show it. So, Wraith. And let me go through the skins.
My heal burst will only heal me, but for 75%. When the heal burst is fully charged, however, It will get back
I don't know if I'm supposed to show that. Oh no! Stop! Stop! I'm not gonna look. I don't know if I have permission. I was told I could show anything, but I don't want to. I'm sorry.
balance and output.
I will stay away. Okay, decoy. Going to decoy. What did you want me to test for decoy? Take it easy, J-Dog. Thanks for watching. I'll put this up on YouTube. It should be up by Saturday.
That's why my health is general.
I think the combo damage does show up.
Oh my god.
I think the combo damage does show up.
Oh, rip.
Okay, so what was I doing?
Alright.
Yeah. I'm too much of a scrub to play against actually.
Don't put my name to that, just in case. Sorry.
I'm waiting for it below.
Here, let me ask Shane. So apparently there were skins in here on other monsters. Am I allowed to? Oh, okay. I guess I can show those to you guys. Congratulations. That's okay. Fair enough. I will take that. Okay, so I'm going to go through the monsters real quick. Okay, so Goliath skins. So we've got Elite, Gold, Savage, Wendigo, Magma, Carnivore, Bog, Cosmic, Tiger, Voodoo, Taurus. I need the Taurus skin. I really need to win that. Digital Camo. I love this one. Like the picture reminds me of old Metal Gear. White Tiger. Ooh, that's pretty awesome. Red Panda. Ooh. Clownfish. Poison Frog. Oh my gosh, that looks so awesome. Look at that. Like right above the eyes, the little blue and purple. Oh my gosh. That's cool. It looks like almost like an oil painting. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, so next monster.
When is the American support coming out?
Man of War, Calypso, Frostbite, Oh, that's pretty. I love the yellow eyes.
It's a good
That's
idea
pretty.
for me to tell you secret information.
Oh, that's it. That's the only one for him, apparently. They're like, nah, Kraken doesn't need any more. I'm just going through to make sure. Yeah. So, but still, Neptune is pretty. That's pretty. That's cool. Wraith. So we'll go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I approve of all things Road Valve.
Here we go. Tropical. It's got that nice little lush.
Alright, let's get
I know. I like the tree frog one. That one was awesome. Have you seen the tree frog one? Okay, I have to show you the Goliath one. And here's the orca.
Oh, I love the orca. It's like Free Willy.
Free Willy. And then harvest. Ooh, it's got a look at its mouth. It's got a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, damn, dude.
Damn, that's awesome.
That's so badass.
That's pretty cool.
We should be.
But check out this one. Oops. The poison tree. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. I love that one. That's pretty cool. And then we'll go ahead and check out Behemoth.
Hashtag don't let the booty down. You heard it here first. Uh-oh.
Ooh, amethyst. Oh my gosh, look at that. I bet that glows. You know what? I might just do a quick map just to see what that looks like when it's fully armored. I'm going to do that real quick. I think that might glow in the dark. That's cool. Whatever.
Thanks, Bot Hank. Thanks, Bot Hank.
I don't know Evolve Universe. I literally just saw them scrolling through things, so I really don't know.
Hair battles will change a little bit.
What was that?
No, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have hair battles change. You're welcome to join.
Oh, you guys playing?
No, I mean hair battles will change.
Oh, I will totally take you up on that. My hair is luscious and awesome.
Oh my god. But we'll lose.
Bot Hank,
There's
please.
no winning.
Behemoth is
Wait,
huge,
Moosin isn't?
heavy,
Oh.
and
I'm a scrub then.
powerful. Smell to highlight nearby hunters and wildlife. Melee attacks are effective at close range.
Sorry, I don't buy skins because I'm kind of poor,
Behemoth
so
can
I really
climb
don't know.
almost
I
any
apologize. If
surface.
Boonstone's not new, then don't worry.
Roll to travel faster. This ability recharges over time.
Evolve Universe, I don't know if those other skins are purchasable or
Lava
not.
bombs cover any area with burning
Yes,
cinders.
the hit detection was changed. I viewed it earlier. The head damage is a lot smaller now, and the back is limb damage. So I showed that earlier on my stream. I'm probably not going to do it again.
With my headphones on.
Fisher travels over the terrain, scalding any.
I was going to do the... I can't skip this. Hold on. But yes, I will do the Wraith decoy. And what did you want me to test on Wraith decoy? Just whether it changed or...
or shielding
Or
the
what did you want
monster
me to
from damage.
chest? I believe it's only the scarab skin, as far as I know, Slim Shady.
I can't stop hearing that.
I killed all of them.
Yeah, I'll show the Gorgon skins again, Bracken. Sorry, if this is not a new skin, I apologize. I haven't seen it before, so it shows how little I play. Or at least, I should say, rephrase, how little I actually buy skins for. Okay, I will have Corey turn on the AI again. Okay, so this is fully armored. Okay, so it's just kind of shimmery. Okay. So I will go ahead and have Insane go ahead and put the AI back on, and I'll try the decoy, because I don't know if the decoy will work if the AI is turned off. I would assume it does, because it's a power and not innate. Yeah.
We got MaddCowQQ here, and I don't know where DB went. Ghost World was way over there. That might help me. I might help that. We'll see.
Oh my goodness, the deeps.
Okay, let me go ahead and see if I can get Corey over here. He seems to have wandered off. To go ahead and turn that on. I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
Gorgon abilities. We have a little bit of poison on the web snare. It also slows and reduces your jetpack effectiveness by 50%. Spider trap will send out a spider, grab someone, take them away, and to free them, you either have to kill the spider or it runs out of time. Until they are killed, the spider grabs that person and chokes them to death or something. Acid spit, basically like Behemoth
Look at all
Lava Bomb,
those
except
spider
cast in front of you, you can't lob it super far like
Ripping
Lava
them.
Bomb. And Mimic is when the Gorgon sheds her skin, and basically you can do massive amount.
Okay, so this dark, please. This is part of the program. Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Really heard it. Okay.
Okay.
Back.
Let's go for a standard comp here. To introduce the Gorgon.
Haha, I know the dev commands. The power.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool. Okay, and try. So, someone wanted to do. I'll just do a hunt, and I'll just put 3 points into decoy. And if I die, I die. But I will try and see what it is. So I will try and use it and see if the damage changes, duration, whether I get shot, it lasts longer.
As the coach for Deploy the Picture, I take the information from MaddCow and people who are providing this information, and I synthesize it into
No.
objective
Okay.
strategies.
We'll go away.
for
We'll go
my
away.
team. So I don't get the numbers, I just memorize them.
Fine. Everyone is fine.
Interpret them for my team.
No, I might not.
As the
Okay.
coach
Are they following me? They're following me. Okay. Wait,
Deploy the Picture.
Okay.
No,
And I will totally pick the tropical. Or do you want to see the orca or tropical? Go ahead and vote in chat, and I will go ahead and pick the cool tropical
Not like Goliath. Actually, a bit shorter. Goliath can make that
or the orca for Wraith. Go ahead and vote.
maybe not.
Abduction. Yeah, I can try that as well, Plath.
Paladin.
What are the dev commands? Secrets. Orca, 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 harvest wraith. Oh yeah, there is a harvest wraith. I apologize. So if you want the harvest one, you can vote for that. You can change your mind.
It's more
Looks like mostly orca, harvest, harvest,
everything.
No, I
Because
missed.
the difficulty of every hunter for me is
orca,
not easy hard.
harvest, 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 harvest.
The descriptions are nice. You definitely need to read the descriptions if you're a newer player. The difficulties I don't necessarily agree with.
Real quick. Okay, real quick for Bracken, because you didn't see that. In the meantime, we'll revote again, but it looks like Harvest won. So let me go ahead and show the skins. So, Gorgon, this is my favorite right now. It's the Scarlet skin. This is the Scarab skin. This is actually what you get if you get the Season 2 pass. It comes included with the Gorgon, so you'll get that on Tuesday with her. The Elite skin, which has got the normal albino with the undergrowth, with the underparts of being pink. The Gold skin, which looks pretty cool. And then the default, which is also, I mean, they all look amazing. But I really like the Scarlet. The Scarab, though, it's actually growing on me, to be honest. It's kind of got like this praying mantis kind of color scheme going for it, and it's kind of like this oil sheen. It's really cool. Anyway, so, yeah, I'm still streaming Hillbilly. I'll be here until they basically kick me out or turn off the lights, one of the two. Okay, so that's Gorgon. Okay, so it looked like a Harvest Wraith one, so I will go ahead. Sorry. I promise I do know how to play the game. Harvest. Okay. So, we wanted to try Abduction and Decoy, so I'm going to put 3 points into Decoy and just go from there. Let's do cooldown because I have a feeling I'm going to die. Oh, that's such a cool pumpkin. That is cool. I really like that. That is an awesome, awesome scream. Or skin. No problem, Bracken. Yeah, so during the interface, they did change it so that someone brand new to the game will be able to pick up the game and not pick a class that's really hard. So, for instance, Lazarus is considered challenging because if you don't know how the res system works, you won't understand its character, whereas Val's kind of a normal one, if that makes sense.
Is a deadly assassin that excels at
I believe that there is moderate, challenging, and whatever or easy. I think those are the three.
wildlife. Melee attacks are very effective at close range. Eat to gain armor and evolve. Wraith can climb
Gold
on
Behemoth.
any surface. Warp to travel faster.
The difficulty thing just shows how hard it is for them to understand the basic concept. Like Goliath is easy. It's basically Hulk smash. You punch. It's not complicated. You throw things. You leap on them. It's not hard. Whereas something like Kraken and maintaining your traversal is knowing when to aftershock and all that kind of stuff.
Steal targets away from their path. Spawn a decoy to fight for you while you go invisible.
Okay, no more spamming single characters, or I will start
Arena to fight in.
putting timeouts. I'll throw baby in the corner. Yeah, Goliath was easy. Kraken was challenging. I think Behemoth was moderate. And I can't remember what Gorgon was. Actually, well, Goliath is actually pretty popular in the competitive scene right now, to be honest. But it's not necessarily easy to master. It's easy to kind of get the basics. So think skill floor and not skill ceiling. That skin is so cool. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to try and get hit again. I think decoy or my visibility when you get hit is normally like half a second. I think that got changed. Let me check. I would be very happy if they changed that, to be honest. Come on, hit me. Hit! Useless. It does seem like the Wraith is a little, or the decoy is a little smarter. I could see Gorgon as being moderate, because you can basically spam the web and acid and be okay. I am the great Pumpkin King. That's so cool. Love it. Nemo, I think I'm finally going to replace you as a skin. Okay, so here's a damage example. Let's see how this does with damage. Seems about the same. I haven't played very much besides the new stuff, to be honest with this, so I don't know about the balance changes and everything like that. What do you have to buy, Eyeless Jack? Okay, let me go ahead and get Abduct, and then I'll start engaging. I'm Jack the Pumpkin King. It's true. Nightmare Before Christmas, any day. All deployables got changed to 3, so Griff got a big sound spike update. Feed my jack-o'-lantern. Oh yeah, and when you evolve, you get more armor to start off with the bat, which is really nice. I'm really digging that. Okay, let me try a long distance abduct here. I probably should have picked smell instead of cooldown, but that's fine. Okay, shoot me. Yes, that will take me off of your friend. So abduct seems pretty consistent with the landing right now. Let me actually not kill these guys because I still want to test out decoy. Oh wait, one of them died? Yes, I did see the hitbox changes sideways. It's earlier on my stream. I did it for both Kraken and Behemoth. I don't know. The devs, like even Jess said she hasn't seen it before, so she doesn't know. I don't know. This is Halloweenish, so it might be free. I don't know, but I really don't know. And if I did know, I don't think they'd let me tell. But I don't know. Pick up your friends. I would assume so, JT, but I don't know the specifics. I do know they're going to go over a balance update with regards to the patch notes. Check hunter skins too. Okay, and then after that, I'm going to actually play some games because I think that's pretty much all the. I figured out most of the mechanics at this point. Wait, where? I guess I should look for them. Where are they? There they are. Okay, so here is. Wow, I think that the decoy actually changed the. So you're not being revealed. It feels shorter, but let me keep trying. Abduct feels a lot more solid, though, so far. But really, you have to do it several hundred times before you're like, oh, it's still this or that. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It seems like I'd have to play a lot of games for it to find out, to be honest, about the decoy. But abduct feels pretty solid right now. I don't know any other changes. Like honestly, unless the chat tells me there's changes, I don't know. I wasn't a part of that. I haven't really been privy to any of that information. Wow, I like abduct now. It feels very solid. Okay, really quick. I'm already bored. Oh gosh, no, Master. I am not bored of Gorgon. Not at all. The only reason I'm playing these things is because people are like, I'm basically doing mechanics and testing. I am not bored of Gorgon. Shame on you for thinking such a thing. That being the case, people wanted to see hunter skins, so I will go through them really fast, and then I'm going to actually just play Gorgon games instead of everything else. These skins you're showing Harvest particularly, we have to buy them. I don't know, Eyeless. I've answered that a few times. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if they're hidden. I really don't know.
I think this is unidirectional, so it's only coming in.
I don't know Sideways. I would assume they have a really good solid connection here. But same thing with me at home, Google Fiber. I have really good connection speeds at home as well. That being said, though, I do feel that abduct can be a little wonky at times. Like I'll do the damage, but I won't grab them, and so maybe that's something that they played for. You're still on a server though, Billabong, so it will be always low, but there is still latency. Okay, assault, really fast. I'm not going to go through these really. Okay, Union Jack, that's new, I assume. Dragon Scale, that sounds like it's old. Pity. So I'm assuming that, so, looks like Union Jack. It looks like that's the British. So, Bucket has a friend. Let me just see with him. Ragnarok. I think these are just regular Markov skins. Yeah. Okay. Hide. Looks like all the assaults are going to have the Union Jack. It looks like that all the assaults have a Union Jack, I would assume. Yeah, so it looks like Union Jack. I'm assuming that not. Dragon Scale sounds familiar. Again, I apologize if this is out. I don't know. Torvald. Ragnarok. Union Jack. Oh, Arctic. Interesting. So there is an Arctic skin for him. That's interesting to know. And then Lennox, Union Jack, Victory, Elite, Default. So no Arctic skin there.
Super helpful. Like detailed what caused him, map replan on, how you're playing, like as much detail as you possibly can.
The Man-Eater. I'm pretty sure that that's an old skin. Bushman. Mega Elite. I'm kind of going through fast, so I apologize. Union Jack. Is Union Jack a thing? Like, I don't know.
Jack, can you hear me? Do I have to like this mic? So if I lean in and talk slightly obnoxiously,
So it looks like everyone has a Union Jack. I don't know. I don't know. Infinity, Victory, Night Hunter. Man, there's a Man-Eater. Bushman. So yeah, it looks like that there aren't any other new skins for these people. Ugh, wrong button. Man-Eater, Predator, Arctic, Blood Eagle, Bushman, Ape,
I thank you.
Elite, Default, Union Jack, Arctic. It's interesting that Tier 4 have Arctic. Did Tier 4 have Arctic? This is how bad I am. I don't even pay attention to my skins. I basically pick them and that's it. Hi Omega, how's it going? I think Infinity's out, isn't it? Because I know the Arctic skin was for first tier 1, 2, and 3, and I have those, but I don't know because the tier 4 aren't in the app as far as I know.
Say more hateful things to each other. Me and my friends like, don't say some things to me.
And Union Jack. It's interesting that they all have Union Jack.
Wow, dude. You're so, like, it's a good thing we're friends because that was hurt.
Oh.
This is how guys treat each other.
Okay, so this specifically says Hunter's Quest, Arctic. I don't think the other one does. So customize. Arctic. Huh. So it must be different. It must have nothing to do with the app then.
It's not that I wanted to feed Vern that badly. It's not he was hungry.
Okay, so let me go through. Okay, so it doesn't look like skins. So Lazarus, challenging. Kyra, moderate. Slim, challenging. Val, challenging. Rogue Val, easy. Because you have a passive heal, you don't have to worry so much. And that's how they kind of designed her, is because we had so many people just shooting the monster and not healing anyway. Well, let's make a healer that does that. And that's kind of how that idea came about. And then supports. We've got Bucket, who's easy. Hank's easy. Cabot's challenging. Sunny's moderate. And Hank is easy. Oh, that's right, because there's no tier 5. So that's basically it. He forgot Jack. Okay, I will check Jack. I apologize. And Jack, moderate. But their skins are the same. Like, I mean, they're just, yeah, they're, it doesn't look like there's any skins here, just on the monsters. Okay. So, that is that. So I'm going to go ahead and play some Gorgon games because read chat. What chat? Well, you need to ping me. There's like a lot of people talking. If you don't put the @ symbol, I won't be able to see it. There's no new skins. Like the Union Jack. Union Jack. Union Jack.
But you have to do a bunch of other stuff like glue and like this one's hard.
Yeah, this is not. It's not skill ceiling. It's skill floor with regards to these. Like, imagine someone who's never heard of Evolve picking up the game for the first time. That's what the difficulty relates to. Someone who has 500 hours, that difficulty does not apply to you. It's basically just people.
There's another headset right there that's
Where are you from that you get Google Fiber? I work in Provo. I actually work for Google Fiber as well. Ping? Ping. Fair enough, Bio. You pinged me. What about Union? Okay, I'll show Union Jack, and then that's it. And then I want to play some Gorgon. Are you able to play online against random people with Gorgon? Only people in the office, because that's the only. This is the only build. And I do know that the bunch of us are wanting to get a group together, but I'm not too sure what the status of that is at the moment. Rogue Val and Blitz Markov. I like Rogue. I like Rogue Val and I like both of them. Yes. Do you know if there'll be a tier 6? I don't. Costcosaurus. Oh, nice figure. Well, I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying it. I really love Google Fiber. It's amazing. I am a Mormon, but I am not a Utah Mormon, which I think are different than regular Mormons. Utah Mormons have a very peculiar social weirdness about them. Oh, sorry. Trapper. Let me go ahead and go. Someone wanted to see Jack's Union Jack. Okay. There you go. So Jack's Union Jack. I'm not too sure how much Gorgon will be by itself. I want to say 15. I can't remember the pricing. It was when it would be the same price that Behemoth was after they reduced all the prices on everything. Yes, there are skins for Gorgon mutated. Right now, the game will come with the Scarab skin for Gorgon. If you have the Season 2 pass, it comes with it. Yeah, buffering, exactly. What if the Meteor or Goliath skin had a different color fire? I don't know. I think that they would probably save that for a different variation. So I don't want to go back into it. Lobstery. There is a thread that talks about all the descriptions. Basically, she has less healing bursts, but she has more overall kind of AoE healing a bit. Okay, so it is $10 for the monster. I don't know anything about the content. I really don't have very much information besides what's basically in the game right now. So I'm actually going to go ahead and play some more Gorgon. If anyone wants a recommended map mode or anything like that, if not, I'm just going to go ahead and do a med lab. Get me some Gorgon. I love me some Gorgon.
Yeah, I was always curious, like, what platform do I prefer? Is that what you're asking? Whatever I want. Whatever I want to play on. Whatever I...
Oh, Gorgon. Gorgon's my favorite right now. I love her. She is my cup of tea. Okay, I'll do Broken Mine after, because I know someone else said that. And for those tuning in, there's the pumpkin wraith. Pretty cool. So, this is the skin that comes with the game. I'll quickly go through the skins again. There's the Scarlet, the regular, the Turtle Rock Gold, the Gorgon Elite, and the Gorgon Scarab. I'm going to go ahead and play the Scarab skin this time. I will explain Gorgon's powers. It'll be a little bit simpler this time. This is probably like the 4th time I've gone through. And I kind of want to get more games under so I can kind of explain a little bit more about how to play as her. And then, so Web Snare is basically Vortex, less knockback, but it does do a acid damage, and it slows people down. With regards to creatures, it slows them down, but with the hunters, it reduces their effective jetpack by about 50%. So, really nice kind of CC. See how the hunters like being CC'd for once. Acid Spit's basically you spray acid. It can go to walls, ceilings, and floor, and it basically does acid damage over time while you're touching it. And so this is really good for hunters that are going around pillars or trying to face climb up something because they'll take damage as long as they're touching it. And these damages will stack, which is really nice when you put them together. She's kind of dot-oriented, so she's kind of a hit-and-run fighter, spreading out damage everywhere. Spider Trap is it's a deployable. You throw it in the ground, and then when a hunter gets close, it'll unpop itself and it'll like eat a hunter and run off with them. It's very similar to an Ono, so Natural Selection, if you've ever played that game. And they'll take damage over time until the hunters destroy it, or you throw another Spider Trap. You can only have one at a time. Yes, the Brohemoth challenge starts tomorrow. Can we see tree hiding? Yes, I will do some more tree hiding for you. Mimic, you basically shed your skin, and it makes this really cool ethereal ghost thing. It's a really cool animation. And what it does is it's kind of like a UAV with bucket. You stay still, and you can kind of remote pilot this. It does have a health bar, and the health bar decreases over time, and if hunters do damage to it. If the hunters kill it, it does not explode, but if you press the button, it will explode in a short radius, doing a lot of damage. It's pretty much our highest burst skill. With regards to Gorgon, after playing a lot, I strongly recommend Web Snare as your best feeding, or possibly Acid Spit. I kind of like Acid Spit a little bit more the more I play because you don't stop to spit, but the cooldown's a bit higher, so I kind of like Web Snare. I like starting with all 3 of these. Spider Traps can kind of divide up everyone, and it'll be pretty fun. Right now, I do like cooldown because it's more about spreading dots all over the place, which helps with cooldown. But I do want to try the stamina recharge because her stamina feels very slow for some reason compared to other monsters. And maybe it's just a thing. Love that skin. Okay, here we go.
Like, I love that. I don't get that with my normal friends. If I'm hanging out with my
Okay. So I'm going to kind of play and read chat. Oh my gosh, my battery's about to die. Let me pause this real quick and get my battery charger because my Chromebook's about to die. Give me 1 second, guys. And I see a plug right there. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Tonic, thanks for blind man. Fatty looks serious. Oh yeah, he's not taking damage. I don't care no more. Alright, I'm going to. Yeah, it's only me and Ghost Robo playing now. Hey, MaddCow, you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm just plugging my Chromebook. It's about to die.
Alright. Do you want to hand it to me so I can. Oh, I think you put it back there. You want me to hand you the thing? Oh, you want me to. On which side?
This side.
Alright. Shut up, MaddCow. He's got plugs. Oh, gross.
Okay. My Chromebook is not dying, so here we go. Gorgonzola on MedLab. So her traversal is kind of like a leap, but you can stick to ceilings, but it's a little bit different. It's kind of like a Spider-Man swing. It's really intuitive. It feels very tight. It's really nice. Am I going to make a tier 6 monster? I would love to be on the creative design decision if they would let me, but sadly, I don't think so. I don't think I am good enough. Nom 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 nom. I love the sound she makes when she's eating. It sounds awesomely disgusting. Already committed over here. Okay. Oh look, the sloth that was eating wildlife. Okay, so this can show you how fast dots can stack up. So pretty decent damage with dots. Can I play against Rogue Val? Yeah, I can put in them next time. Oh, okay. They're actually a lot closer than I thought they were. Normally the AI's like horrible about trying to catch up. So there's nobody online that has this build except for people in the building. And so right now there's just a few streamers, and right now we're just all doing our own individual tests, kind of like getting a feel for the monster so we can talk to our streams about it. I do know that we've been trying, or we want to group together in like round robin, but I don't know what I don't know why I'm stopping to eat. That's the problem. I get distracted, but in a good way. I thought that too, Justin, but Matt confirmed that, or he didn't confirm that it's not the medic and trapper, but he said that those are not the voices from the one thing, the audio clips. Yeah, I'll hide in a bush at stage 2. I'll get to stage 3 just to show you guys Mimic. I'm not the biggest fan of Mimic. It's not terrible, but it's not spectacular in my opinion. But that's also because I don't think I have the practice with it. Okay, let me see if I can try and pounce these guys. Nom nom nom. And the nice thing is I'm going to put a spider on that body, so if anyone goes to res... let me get out of here. It's actually a bad spot to be in. If anyone goes to res it, my spider's going to get them. Oh, I can get through. Oh, crap. That was bad. Oh. Oh, snap! Okay, so here's So she does not really hide in bushes, nowhere near like, because her abdomen still sticks out like a sore thumb. Would I consider myself? I consider myself to be a decent monster. Yeah, I've won tournaments and things like that. So, will Gorgon be like Slim's brother since they're Basilisk soldiers? We don't know if this is a Basilisk soldier. I don't think it is, but we don't know for sure. Can you traversal onto the dome wall? No, you cannot do it to the dome wall. I've tried. It was like the first thing I did in my first practice game. And it made me a sad panda. So traversal stamina is actually pretty decent for her. Because like I said, like even with traversal recharge, it still feels like it recharges a little slow. Yeah, she would need some kind of different kind of skin for sure in order to hide in bushes. So I don't think she's going to be like Wraith, like sneaky Wraith. I think she's better ambushing than Wraith, but I still think Wraith is still a little bit sneakier than her for the most part. Oh wait, no, I've got damage. I don't want that. Not. What is Gorgon? I would assume that Gorgon was on the Ajax with regards to the story, but it hasn't been confirmed, so don't take that as gospel or anything like that. You cannot hang on the ceiling. You can kind of stick to pretty much any surface. If you hold down this button, like for instance, I can't. It's kind of hard to explain. Like I'm still trying to figure out what you can and can't just shimmy up and stick to. No, you can't hang out on any ceilings or anything like that. Did they change the pants cooldown? I don't believe so. And Gorgon's counts is really short range, by the way. I'll show it to you next time I'm in a position to do so. But she has a very short range pounce. It's not quite spectacular. Okay, and I'll take the 3 points into Mimic just because I want to show you what it looks like. It has a really cool animation. It's got like this wispy hair. It almost looks like Gollum hair, but with like ethereal ghost-like color to it. It's fantastic. So this is her pounce. I'll show you now. So this is me. I'm pouncing right now. So wow, okay. The graphic makes it look like it's a lot shorter than that. But anyway, let me go ahead and show you the Mimic. So here's the Mimic, and I'm going to start driving it. But look at this. Look at that. When you stand still, you've got like this hair. Oh, it's so cool looking. It's just amazing. So it's got a time, and if the health bar gets to 0, it will not detonate. But if not, it can also swing, like so. And there, I explode. And I detonated it. That was not me running out of health, because when you run out of health, you can't actually detonate. Oh, someone wants me to show what I look like while I'm actually in my Mimic form. Sorry, I want this buff real quick. Okay, so here is... Oh, it actually... Interesting, it actually turns towards me. Hey, yo! This is actually an interesting way to recon without, like, putting yourself in danger. Aw. Thank you, Squire. What is different about Rogue Val? I went over that earlier. I'll explain it a little bit more as I fight them. Gorgon's strongest aspect. The ability to ambush. Because, so this spider ability is probably the best ability that she has. If you can get it off, so like let's say you're up here, and I pound somebody coming around this corner, So I'm pouncing this guy. Someone comes around the corner, and they get taken off by that spider. That's 2 people that are out of the equation. So she's really good about splitting up hunters when they're working together as a team. So she's really good about basically disrupting the hunters, in my opinion. Is the timer on the Mimic? Yes, it is the same thing as the health bar. So the health bar slowly goes down over time, and it also goes down when it gets shot at. So unlike the decoy that has infinite life, this does have a finite amount of life. I don't know if you... Yes, you... let me see if that's me smelling. Yes, you can still smell with the Mimic. Yes. You can also actually do this, too. So you hang here, you drop down, and you're like... Well, I didn't drop, but you get the idea. Alright, let me go ahead and actually engage these hunters, because they're probably like, this hunter or this monster is the worst. Okay, so it looks like you have a little while, like you can't spam it in combat. It looks like you have to have a little bit of arm time before you can detonate. So I'm going to try and play around with that in a little bit and find out what that is. Okay. So I'm spamming the button, spamming. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. They're shooting me. So if you actually shoot Gorgon's body, it cancels the Mimic ability. You cannot pounce while on Mimic. I did try that. Yeah, so if your body gets shot, it kills the Mimic, and then you go back to your body. It is 2 seconds? Okay. So Zois is saying that you need at least 2 seconds. So that way you can't just spam it in the middle of combat. You actually need a little bit of prep. So it doesn't really work point blank, basically.
MaddCow gave me the number 12 magma, so it's 1200. 75% exactly.
Yeah, I like her pounce animation. It's really nice. Okay, let's do... I know somebody wanted me to play against...
Oh, here are the uniques, by the way.
Oh, somebody wanted me to do the elite skin, so let me do that first. Okay, so there's Gorgon's elite. Let's do those starting 3. I kind of liked Traversal, but I still like cooldown a little bit better. And then somebody wanted Rogue Val. So I'll go explain how Rogue Val works. So Rogue Val, her sniper rifle, it has 3 shots instead of 1, and it's got a pretty decent reload time, but it does not leave weak points. The damage is a little bit better. The med gun, it chains, as you can see in that screen, for half a second. So the healing is less than regular Val, but you can heal somebody, and then it bounces to nearby allies, kind of like a chain lightning. It doesn't string, though. The person you're healing is the focal point, so it can only bounce once, but you can basically heal everyone on your team besides yourself. Her poison dart gun's pretty much essentially the same thing for all intents and purposes as her trank, except it doesn't slow, and instead it's got a dot. But it still outlines the monster, 3 shots, pretty much the same thing, just no slow. It's got a dot damage instead. A healing field, that's the big thing with Rogue Val. As long as the healing field is not used, you have a passive 30-meter area health regen perk that you give it to everyone, including yourself. So as long as you don't use your healing burst, you're basically passively healing everyone for a little bit of damage. It does not stack with the healing perk that you can choose in the game. However, her healing burst only affects her, and it heals her for 75% of her max health. So it basically heals for 1200 health, but while that thing's on cooldown, you're not passively healing other teammates. So it's interesting because she's really good about teammates. So I could be running around a pillar and be healing my entire team at the same time, which is really cool.
Capacity on my Blitz Markov.
Oh, Gorgon's regular skin? Yeah, I can do that later. Do you think it'll be too hard to get her? I don't think it's hard to get critical hits on her. She is pretty squishy, though. You know, she doesn't have a lot of knockback. She doesn't... I mean, yes, she's got a CC, but it doesn't knock people away. It just slows you down. So it's going to be kind of interesting, so you can still be aggressive against her. And that's Rogue Val. So I'll go ahead and choose that. And then Blitz Markov. His Tesla gun is very similar to the Void Rays from StarCraft 2. Basically, it's or Lennox if you've never played that. It's got 4 stages. It's got weak damage, then a little bit better, and then slightly above average from the regular Markov, and then really, really high damage. And that builds up over 3 seconds as long as you're on the same, as long as you're shooting. If you stop firing or you change or not change targets, if you stop firing or get tumbled because that forces you to stop firing, the damage will stop. So similar to kind of Lennox for the most part. The assault rifle basically has a shorter clip but faster shoot, and then the mines also have the charge capacity of Tesla. So after 3 seconds, it will increase its damage over time until stage 3, stage 4, which is better than Markov. So there you go. See, it's blue, then purple, then red, and then gold. And gold does 950 damage for the mines, which is a crap load. So it's very interesting. There are no custom skins. So how custom skins work with hunters, like Meteor Goliath, there you can't choose a skin, but you can choose your weapon perks. So basically, it's whatever weapon skins you have. But our default's better anyway because it's glow in the dark Tron. So I just keep the defaults. Same thing with Markov. But they use the weapon loadouts. There's no other skins. Okay, deploy. What's confirmed or speculated?
More shotgunning now. It's faster with those stay size.
No, if you're downed and your healing burst is up, it actually doesn't. Well, Toilet, thanks for visiting, but you know what? I don't really want, like, boring boo people, so go away. That being the case, though, I do think it's actually interesting because I forgot, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yes. So if you're down, you can still AoE health regen other people, just not yourself. Hank and I, in a game earlier with the devs, Hank and I went down, and I regen his health up, and then he picked me up, and then we're back at full strength, basically. Don't worry, guys. Toilet roll's gone. I don't mind people that have opinions that differ from mine, but if you're just going to come in here and troll and be like, "Boo, why do you play this?" I'm like, you didn't have to come in here. Go away. So he's gone. And I encourage you guys, feel free to disagree with me. I don't care. But just don't go into my channel and like shit talk a game, especially a game that I really like. And so I don't like that. I will have none of that. I will have order. If you use your burst heal down, yeah, your burst heal while you're down is never worth it. It heals you for piddles. It, like, maybe like 100 health or something. It's not even worth it. If you're down, never use your heal burst as Rogue Val. Oh, tree hiding. Yes. So here's a tree. I'll attempt to hide in the branches. Let me get... I know Midnight wants me to see. Aww. Oh, climb speed. Boo. Okay. Okay, so let's... I will do some hiding in the trees when I'm ready for combat. Midnight. You live? Yes, I am, Tally. I am very much live and alive. playing this sexy creature. Oh my gosh, I love her. Yes, it does. So right now I'm leaving footprints. When you travel, it's kind of got like this weird kind of, like this kind of spray. I feel like it's supposed to be some sort of like insect pheromone or something, I would assume. I don't know. Sounds about right. No problem, Midnight. Oops. I guess I'm going 3 points in web. I didn't mean to. I actually wanted to. I like putting 2 points in all 3 abilities, actually. See how she's healing everyone? Yeah, the glow is a bit more green, yes, for the elite. How much do I think she's going to rage? I don't know. Like, I like how grotesque she is, but she doesn't feel like... I don't know. I don't have arachnophobia, so I can't speak for other people. Okay, hiding in trees. So this one's a little bit obvious just because you can see the strands. So the hunters can actually see... I'm pointing my screen like you can see. But the strands on the sides, the hunters can actually see that. So to give it some sort of balance so it's not like 100%, you can hide in bushes kind of a thing. I think she is... I agree with the moderate challenge. I think that she can kind of just spam the acid and web and do pretty decent. But at the same time, I think that she's got a high skill ceiling because she's very ambush-oriented, and that usually requires... Oh, that pounce damage. So good. That is true. The poison, I do think the poison buff. Actually, you know what? I'll take the smell one. I like this one. No, I believe it does. Let me go ahead and try to confirm. Okay, so I'm going to stealth pounce right here. No, so you can stealth pounce and then try again. The web spray continues after you've gone away from it. Otherwise, the acid spray is only while you're touching it. The monster, I believe, is $10, I think. That's what someone in chat was saying. As a Wraith player enjoys stealth, Gorgon seems extremely stealth-oriented. I think Wraith is still better at stealth. For instance, Wraith can stand up and you can walk and you don't hear footsteps. This monster is very loud. All of her attacks, all of her everything is really loud. She's better ambush-oriented, if that makes sense. I still think Wraith is better stealth, but she's better for ambushes. Would you mind showing me level 3 mimic damage to the hunters? Yeah, no problem. Oh, I guess I can evolve. Sorry, I'm just kind of wandering around on the map. How many times can you attack in the air while traversing? I would assume that it depends on how far you traverse. How do you stealth pounce when you're on the wall? So you hold spacebar to cling to the wall, and then you can sit there, and then you left click. Very similar to like a hunter from Left 4 Dead, only you don't have to worry about keep on bouncing between walls to do so. Fourth attack. Oh, Mimic. So my fourth attack is Mimic. You basically create a shell of yourself. Look at that sexy hair. Freaking awesome. And basically you're a giant bomb. So you go in. Kablamo! The regular monster, I believe it's green, if I recall correctly. I believe it's green. Let me test real quick. Somebody wanted me to traverse and see how many times I can attack. So there's one. I want to say one, but that one was really close. So let me try. Let me get up really high. 1, 2, 3. So it's a heavy, but then the rest are all lights, if that makes sense. So it doesn't look like you can heavy spam. I believe Mimic's damage is proportional to how many points you put in it, not the health. Ooh, all that luscious poop. So interestingly enough, apparently there's maggots that can crawl out of these little holes on the side. They kind of remind me, but there's one right there. It just went back in. But apparently the higher the evolution, the more often they pop out and stuff like that. It doesn't do anything, it's purely cosmetic. Can I play Arena? I can try some Arena. Oh, whoa, hold on. Chat went spamming, hold on. Does she shed her skin to make the Mimic on? Yeah, it's basically like she sheds. Any idea how to clean walls and pounce with an Xbox? So it's whatever your climb button is, and you let go of the climb button once you're stuck there, and then you pounce, which is your attack, I believe. Do your maggots change color with the different skins? I believe there have always been white, but don't quote me on that. Oh, thanks, Leatherback. The Mimic does leave footsteps, but it also has a strand that kind of takes you back to the normal. Does Gorgon have a 3-hit combo into heavy? Actually, she's got an AoE. I don't know how to proc it. So here's her, regular. I guess you actually have to hit things. But she has like an AoE. She'll swing like a web around, and I don't know what procs it. How does Gorgon's balance? I really think that she's pretty well balanced. If anything, she's probably a little underpowered, just because I feel 2 of her abilities are really easy to counter. Hold on, let me find a big creature. I think they killed the tyrant down here, unfortunately. Yeah. I'll have to show you, but it's weird because the attacks... but the attacks are very, like, yeah, she does like an AoE one. Let me try and just melee some hunters. There is no range limit. It's basically tied to... So its health bar is basically a time limit as well as how much health it has. Oh yeah, I was going to do Mimic. Hold on. So there's the damage. So it can do a lot of damage.
I thought we had a lot.
Sorry. Okay, so sorry about that. So it looks like I have one more game and then they're kicking us out. So if you guys have anything special, let me know, and we'll go ahead and do it. Let me try and get that the melee. Like, I don't know how to make it trick. Okay. Can you see if there was one more skin? I might be able to. Okay, where's the last person? Great. So, Eddie just had a cling and pouch with an Xbox. I do not, Bracken. I apologize. I would assume it's the same as a regular climb and regular attack. Yeah, no problem, Spanky. Can you showcase the gold behemoth skin after this? I will show you it, but I do want to play one more Gorgon, so if anyone has a map or settings, and we'll go from there. But it does look like that this will be my last game, so It has been a pleasure answering all your questions. I hope I answered all of them. I will be flying back home tomorrow, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the office, and so once that is taken care of, I will be uploading all the videos. I should be able to chop them up into better bite-sized chunks, because I know that I repeated myself many, many times. So, one last multiplayer game. Any specific Broken Hill? I do have a lot of people with Broken Hill. No new maps at this time, figure. Okay. Broken Hill.
Oh yeah, Bob is tanky, man.
Broken Hill Foundry or mine?
I love Rogue Val's blonde hair. Oh my god, Bob's.
Can you do normal Gorgon? I will do normal Gorgon this time. Broken Hill mine. Okay.
This boy is a
Take
dark
cooldown
blue,
reduction as your
he's not
perk.
slow.
Okay. I've been using cooldown. I think it's really good for her because she likes to spread out her damage a bit more. So we'll play in the haunted house level with my new love.
Why is she boosting me and then not boosting me?
Broken Hill mine. Can you do normal? No problem. No problem, Raggedy Man. And by the way, I love your name. My wife and I are big Doctor Who fans. Spacebar is basically your traversal.
No need to take out the med gun for that. They'll just regenerate health. Daisy, though, needs
No problem, Shui. Awesome job and food for the game. Yeah, now I can actually have my dinner/lunch, which is a breakfast burrito, ironically enough.
Chloe, if you're listening right now, can we have
Behemoth.
dance on?
Okay, so Behemoth, Moonstone, Regular, Elite, Jade, Sandstone, Blood, Glacial, and of course the cool gold. So that's awesome. And then a Gorgon, and somebody wanted me to do the regular skin, so I will do the regular default skin. I flew from Utah, so only a couple hours flight.
Chloe, can we have a hair off?
No, unfortunately, Weasley. Apparently, we are going to be going out. I know that we wanted to get together, but it just one person wasn't here the whole time because we only have a few people here, so we would have to kind of get TRS people away from their work, which is easier said than done. So yeah, I'm sorry that it's only bots. If you do watch the stream, you did get to see everyone playing live. I played Gorgon on one of the stream on that's an Evolve game, so you can see the stream there. And let me go ahead and get my abilities, and we'll go from there. Can I show gold? Okay, one more time, gold Behemoth. There you go. Nice shiny. I know, I'm excited, Time Lord, but the problem is now I have to go home and wait a few days with everyone else, and I'm gonna be sad. But better to love and loss, right? We don't know, Ford Apt. We don't know if it's we don't know if it's a Basilisk Soldier or if it's just a monster type of a thing. There isn't a lot of things, so. Okay, cooldown reduction. Okay. I think her melee is pretty generic to anyone else. The problem is she doesn't have a lot of knockback or things like that. So I wouldn't say she's reliant on her cooldowns. She just doesn't have a lot of it's ironic. Like her web thing is probably a really good form of crowd control, but she doesn't have like the pushback from Vortex. She doesn't have the knockback from Leap Smash or Rock Throw. So there's not much to prevent hunters from getting close to you, and so. I think she's probably the most reliant on position outside of Behemoth, I would say. You do quiche, but once you are on the wall, you don't have to hold it down anymore. Spider, I've never really tried it with Wildlife. Let me try that real quick. I come in, crashing through the wall. No one else did. They probably would have gotten turned off for that. Okay, let me go ahead and try and shoot that over there. Stupid mammoth birds, why'd you run towards me? I don't think it would be a Basilisk Soldier. I have a feeling the monsters would be kind of lose their specialty if it was just a human project. I mean, that's so sci-fi. Yeah, I just did the AoE attack. I don't know what it is. It's like she has something on a string and she hits people with it. Hey Trojan, how's it going? You cannot climb or stick on ceilings, just walls. You cannot, yeah, you can't climb on sticks or walls. let me get out of there.
Playing Blitz Markov and you have a hard time getting like both of them, you're not using like
Okay, let me try to just pop them right there on them. So it doesn't look like it affects wildlife, which kind of makes sense because you don't want like a 1-me interrupting your trap. So it doesn't look like it actually carries them off. Let me try on something smaller, but I don't think it does. I'm trying to do a Hadouken move. It doesn't seem to make the AoE happen. Let me try these guys. Yeah, it doesn't look like it works on wildlife. And I didn't think it would. It didn't seem like it would be like an ability that would make sense for it to do that. Does her appearance change as she evolves? She gets a little bit bigger. She gets more maggot holes. She gets more maggots on her, which do have animation and things like that. She doesn't seem as spiny, but I think she grows more hair at stage 3, and I'll find out. I did take a panoramic view. Oh, I don't have a panoramic view of stage 3. Thanks for reminding me of that. I guess I should probably evolve now. I think I'm far enough away, right? I'm like reading chat and just like walking forward. Okay, so stage 1, and I think her head gets bigger too. No, her stamina seems really slow. Actually, I actually took cooldown or stamina recharge. It feels a little bit slower. I guess she's probably here. So there you go. So she's got a little bit better of a carapace. She's starting to get some spines on her back. Some hair on the back. I don't really care about him. For more information on the Blitz Markov and Rogue Val, I will be updating the forums, because once we leave here, then we'll be able to go ahead and I'll be able to actually update in person a lot of the stuff that I've been talking about. So holding traversal while climbing, it doesn't work that way. It's supposed to show what you can cling to, but it doesn't make sense. So it says I can't climb there, but I can cling there. So I don't know what that. It doesn't seem to be working the way it's supposed to. I think. Take a bath, sing a song. So Gorgon is the queen of King of the Hill, and I'll show you why. I'm going to hold this position. So anybody who comes up is going to get eaten by my spider. Okay, watch. And then the spider will grab the first person. Yeah. And then now they have to bust her out or they're just going to get down. Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh, that small spider minion's amazing. I love it. Look at that. I'm a part of a Hera. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put a bug on that body, and what's going to happen... I know. I was told.
Hurry up.
They're kicking me out. See? And then he went for the res, and the bug got him. So this is a great ability to use against the Laz, which is awesome. Let's put another one there. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let me get stage 3 real quick. I know that's going to give Lav some street strikes, but that's fine. I know that somebody wanted to see what stage 3 looked like, so let me do that real quick. The best team, I think that Val Rogue Val's actually really good because or Kyra, because you want to do a lot of AoE healing and not single target. She doesn't do a lot of single target bursts, except for Mimic for the most part, but a lot of it feels splashy. So anything that's kind of like AoE heals, that kind of stuff. Markov or Hide are pretty good as an assault. Trapper, Maggie, or what do I call it? I'm going to evolve real quick, and then I'm just going to go and fight or lose because I got to go. So they're giving me the look of death saying, you need to leave. But as always, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm kind of a streamer that provides more informational, instructional, and coaching type methods, so feel free to follow me on YouTube. Same thing, MaddCowQQ, or feel free to follow me here on Twitch. I will be bringing back community coaching with Cal. Hopefully we get a little bit more interest, and I basically teach in observer mode. I go through and basically explain a bit more of the mechanics and help teams, even competitive teams. I've had a few competitive teams where I've been able to coach and everything like that. So, and Shampoo wants to say hi. I don't know what he said, but I have a feeling it's probably not good. You see, you want to take panoramic views of stage 3. Yes, here's my stage 3. Panoramics. Let me get some better light. There she is. So a little bit more spikier, especially on the legs. That's the big one. The legs and arms get a bit more hairy. Do you think she'll be viable and competitive? I don't know. It really kind of depends on how well teams can go against Mimic and the Spider, because those are the two kind of really kind of abilities that are very counterable. What are the things Gorgon does well? What are her weaknesses? I think she's really good about. I'm very feasible. They're being mean to me.
Dinner reservations were at 7.
Sorry, guys. I think I have like no time to go.
They're negative time.
Apparently, I'm making them hungry or something.
Your possessive done.
Okay, I'm just gonna go, guys. I'm sure I won. I gotta go. Anyway, thanks for watching. Take care. I'll talk to you guys later.
I have to tie my shoe.
Oh my god,
I didn't trip on purpose.